grab one bag of chips.
Hey guys. I need oh man. I need just a mouse. How these guys doing? How you doing? I need a mouse.
My favorite chips, tortilla chips. Plain tortilla chips.
And I'm truck 1 for vehicle fire in the parking lot of the Learning Light Foundation, 1212 East Lincoln Avenue. District 1620, signature parking Street, and I'm truck 1 to talk about it.
Okay.
Here we go, guys.
What's up, Pan Live family? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? That disconnected, so give me 1 second.
Probably won't, since
Yes. Sorry guys, I forgot to get a keyboard, so I have to keep switching. Give me a sec here. Once I get the chat up, once I can get the chat up and see what I'm doing here, I'll be all right. Okay, yeah. Give me one sec here. Just need to pop this out so I can see what's going on here. Thank you. Live chat.
you're full PPE now, too. Full PPE. Partial.
Alright, so that's good. Now I can take this back here. Get up personal with you guys.
It's looking that way.
Just that.
It's looking that way. We're trying to make our way over to a car fire right now, guys. Don't really have any info on that. Last night there was a car fire. Did you die on me already?
Mm-hmm. That's it. Yeah, we should play that. Just gotta give me 2 seconds. I forgot to plug in this. Mouse so I can see the chat. Oh, perfect. At least I got a mouse for that, for the chat. Nice. Okay. Now we're cooking with gravy, or butter, or whatever. Baz, I sent it to Wayne when it was live. I think he has it. Alright. That we can play. Okay. Alright.
Well, anyways, I don't even think I finished that story. I got sidetracked.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
There was a vehicle fire that came out over here in this area too. So hopefully, I mean not hopefully, it's a car fire, but if it's a car fire.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Last night there was a car fire.
Alright, let's see.
Ended up taking the garden hose to. And when I got there was no fire. It didn't smell like a fire. It looked like somebody was living in it.
Yes, I will. Come on, we get with you. Mom has no water. Here, just give me a minute. I'll get it for you. All right, what's that? Where we go? Nissan bug. I look like shit right now. All right, so you want to play? So we starting off with the twins. Is that what we're doing here? Let's save the Hodge until after. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Do Jonathan Keller. Okay, here we go. Why did it do that? All right. All right, here we go. Let's mute that garbage.
When I finish, Sydney Powell and then Jenna Ellis will follow me, and we will present in brief the evidence that we've collected over the last, I guess it is 2 weeks. Also, Joseph DeGenever, Victoria Tenzing are here with me. There are a lot more lawyers working on this, but we're the senior lawyers, and Boris Epstein. So, I guess the best way to describe this is when we began our representation of the president, we certainly were confronted with a very anomalous set of results. The president way ahead on election night.
Yeah, it's because I moved everything around. I want to apologize to everybody right now. It's because I moved everything around. I moved the screen here and the chat there. I moved all my screens, everything. So it's like I'm sitting here trying to figure out what was, like, my reaction is to reach at certain places and touch certain things, and it's not there. So I'm getting all messed up here. So bear with me for a couple minutes while I get used to the new layout of my screens and all my stuff. It looks good. Thanks, Jonathan. So now I could read the comments and still face the camera, and that light is definitely got to go because it's like I'm going to be like burnt by that. Look at me, I look like Casper the Ghost. Right, let's get to it.
Somehow he lost Pennsylvania. We have statisticians willing to testify that that's almost statistically impossible to have happened in the period of time that it happened. But of course, that's just speculation.
I'll get it for you. You don't need it right now.
As we started investigating, both our investigations and the very patriotic and brave American citizens that have come forward are extraordinary. Extraordinary number of people, extraordinary number of witnesses. And what emerged very quickly is there's not a singular voter fraud in one state. This pattern repeats itself in a number of states. Almost exactly the same pattern, which to any experienced investigator, prosecutor, would suggest that there was a plan from a centralized place to execute these various acts of voter fraud, specifically focused on big cities, and specifically focused on, as you would imagine, big cities controlled by Democrats, and particularly focused on
How's the audio?
big cities that have a long history of corruption. The number of voter fraud cases in Philadelphia could fill a library. Just a few weeks ago,
How's the audio,
there was a
guys?
conviction for voter fraud.
Man,
and
I
one
need to
2
get
weeks
that light
before
changed.
that. And
Okay.
I've often said, I guess sarcastically, but it's true,
Thanks.
the only surprise I would have found in this is if Philadelphia hadn't cheated in this election. Because for the last 60 years, they've cheated in just about every single election. You could say the same thing about Detroit. Each one of these cities are cities that are controlled by Democrats, which means they can get away with anything they want to do. It means they have a certain degree of control over, certainly control the election board completely, and they control law enforcement, and unfortunately, they have some friendly judges that will issue ridiculously irrational opinions just to come out in their favor. So let's start with the specifics. Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, the margin of victory now for Biden, which is not a victory, it's a fraud, is 69,140 votes.
Wow.
The reality is that we are now at a count of 682,770 ballots, for which we have affidavits that there was no inspection of that ballot at the time that it was entered in the vote. It was a mail ballot. Mail ballots are particularly prone to fraud. We were warned about that by Jimmy Carter, President Jimmy Carter, and Secretary Baker in a report about a dozen years ago, in which they said that mail balloting is particularly susceptible of fraud, that we should very carefully consider ever doing it, and that it can be taken advantage of.
Squad conference,
Justice
thank you
Souter
very much.
warned us of the same thing in a comment in an election law case. And even the New York Times wrote articles about how dangerous mail voting.
Thank you. I can see that now. Thank you.
And this is the first time we ever did it en masse. And I think we proved that all three are prophets. It's not only susceptible to fraud, it is easily susceptible to fraud, particularly if you have a plan or scheme which sounds eerily similar to what Joe Biden told us a few days before the election, that he had the best voter fraud team in the world. Well, they were good. I don't know that they were that good because they made significant mistakes, like all crooks do, and we caught them. One of them was pushing out Republican inspectors. Every state, almost every civilized country, even Tanzania and places you wouldn't think of, have rules about inspectors, particularly for mail-in ballots. And why particularly for mail-in ballots? Because they can more easily be defrauded, and you can't check on it. People who have never done a mail-in ballot, I'm going to show you why it's so easy. Well, you fill out an envelope like this. You put your, usually in New York it would be your assembly district and the precinct in which you're voting. You fill out your name and your address, and you sign it. You then use an inner envelope and you put the ballot inside the inner envelope. You seal it all and you send it in. When it's being counted, almost invariably in the United States, up until the mass cheating that went on in this election, a Republican and a Democrat inspector, as well as others, if there are other parties, is allowed to watch the unsealing of this ballot. It used to go on all over America when we conducted honest elections. Because the only time you can ever find out if it's a fraudulent ballot is when it is looked at. The minute you approve this, it's thrown away, gone for eternity. The only thing left is the vote. That could have been Mickey Mouse. That could have been a dead person.
So I just got the counter notification and it was rejected by YouTube, guys. Just to give you a quick update and interrupting this. So it was the counter claim that I did that Watch What Wayne's video was solely mine was rejected by YouTube. Now keep in mind, guys, I sent them screenshots and pictures to show them that the what they were saying was on a side screen that was completely blurred out. There was no way they could have anybody could have even seen what I was looking at because it was blurred right out. If you watch the video, you can see it. They literally said that I didn't prove anything. The person that claimed the copyright against me has big banners all around their shit. At no point did we have any of that on our screens, but they said that, it's been, there's nothing I can do about it. And then they said that I have to go to the video and click counterclaim. I go to the video, it's not there because YouTube took it down. So there's no way of me to go to the video. So I sent them a copy of the video, and they said, no, it has to be the video that was posted online. It can't be one that I have. So even the fact that I recorded it off-site and sent them a copy of it and said, there's the video, they won't take it because it's not the video that's on their site. But they took the video that's on their site and they got rid of it. So there's no way I could counterclaim it. Oh, you have a copy? It's not good enough. It has to be this one. Okay, well, where's that one? Well, I deleted that one. So there's no way you're screwed. You're just screwed either way. Awesome. Love the system. Love how it works. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, we'll get back to it. Doesn't matter. We got this, and we're going to make this great. That's all that matters.
That could have been not filled out properly. That could have been the same person 30 times. That could have been, and all these things have happened, by the way. That could have been nothing filled out. We never know. So, for example, the recount being done in Georgia will tell us nothing, because these fraudulent ballots will just be counted again.
Exactly, guys.
Because they wouldn't supply the signatures to match the ballots. So it means nothing to have counted these ballots, because, for example, in Pennsylvania, where we have probably our most precise evidence, 682,770 of these ballots were cast, put in, and they weren't inspected. 682,000, which renders them ballots that are null and void, cannot be counted, have to be removed from the vote. Why? For several reasons, not the least of which is that was basically only one of 2 places in the state where it was done. So in the other parts of the state, there was a legitimate inspection of the ballots. So if you have 2 different standards in different parts of the state, one favoring one part of the state, the other disfavoring the other part of the state, that's a classic violation of the Equal Protection Clause of the United States Constitution. Bush v. Gore being the most recent case that teaches that. That's not the only fraud that went on in Pennsylvania. All of the other frauds carried out in the other states by the Democrat bosses happened there as well. For example, if you made a mistake in that ballot and you lived in Philadelphia or in Pittsburgh, you were allowed to fix the mistake. But if you lived in what would be considered more Republican or Trump parts of the state, you were given no such right. One of our plaintiffs, Mr. Henry, cast an absentee ballot, and he failed to put it in the secure envelope inside. He just put it in open, naked. That ballot was cast aside because it was invalid, because that breaks the privacy of the vote. In Pittsburgh and in Philadelphia, if they noticed that there wasn't an inner envelope, they'd contact the voter and allow him to vote again. Or if he didn't fill it out completely, or if he made a mistake and didn't sign his full name, he was allowed to cure it.
Actually,
There is no
I have
provision
one
under the law of Pennsylvania. The Democrat Secretary of State made that up in order to maximize the votes in Philadelphia and Pittsburgh,
I have a New York
and to
feed
minimize
right
the
here,
votes in the other
right
parts
there.
of the state. Clearly illegal, clearly voter fraud, easily provable, hundreds of witnesses, maybe thousands. We have, to give you another example, we have 17,000 provisional ballots cast in Pittsburgh. Do you know what a provisional ballot is? Provisional ballot usually happens this way, and about 15 of the 17,000 happen this way. You walk in and you say, I'm here to vote today. Oh, Mr. Giuliani, you already voted. I did? I don't remember voting. Oh, yes, you cast an absentee ballot. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. So why does that happen 17,000 times in Pittsburgh? People walked in thinking, actually 15,000 to be precise. Why did it happen 15,000 times that people in Pittsburgh walked in to vote?
Wow.
And they
I haven't watched
already
this yet,
voted,
guys.
according to the Democrat election machine. Did they forget? That many people with bad memories in Pittsburgh?
That's crazy.
Or is the following correct? That as witnesses will testify, they were instructed by the Democrat bosses when they had a ballot in which there was no one registered, just assign it to somebody. Just assign it to Rudy Giuliani. So when maybe Rudy Giuliani won't show up to vote. And if he does show up to vote, we'll give him a provisional ballot. That is what we call circumstantial evidence of the fraud. The direct evidence of the fraud are the people who will testify that in fact that's what happened to them. As well as the 50 to 60 witnesses we have for the way they were treated and not allowed to inspect the ballots. They weren't just not allowed to do it, they were pushed. In a few cases they were assaulted. In all cases they were put in a corral so far away, probably the closest they got is from here to the back of that room. We could do like a, did you all watch My Cousin Vinny? Did you know the movie? It's one of my favorite law movies because he comes from Brooklyn. And when the nice lady who said she saw, and then he says to her, how many fingers do I got up? And she says, 3. Well, she was too far away to see it was only 2. These people were further away than my cousin Vinny was from the witness. They couldn't see a thing. Now, I don't know. You're going to tell me that 60 people are lying? They didn't just tell me this. They swore under penalty of perjury, which is something no Democrat's ever done. You don't even ask Biden about this. You don't put him under penalty of perjury. He doesn't even get asked questions about it. He doesn't get asked questions about all the evidence of the crimes that he committed. These people are under penalty of perjury. Their names are on an affidavit. They swear that they weren't allowed to carry out their function as inspectors. And it's not just a technical thing. There's a reason they did it. Why would you not allow people to carry out the function they've been allowed to do for 50 years, 60 years? Why wouldn't you allow inspections of those ballots? Because you knew you were going to use those ballots to catch Biden up. And you had a big road ahead of you. You had to catch him up for 700,000 to 800,000 votes that he was behind. And the only way you were going to do it was with the mail-in ballots. You couldn't have a Democrat and Republican inspector around. They don't even have Democrats watching it, because they'd be afraid that there'd be honest Democrats who would say, you're cheating. So that takes us to Michigan, where there was an honest Democrat who said they were cheating. And we'll show you her affidavit, because I know you keep reporting falsely that we have no evidence, that we have no specific acts of fraud. That's because the coverage of this has been almost as dishonest as the scheme itself. The American people are entitled to know this. You don't have a right to keep it from them. You don't have a right to lie about it. And you are. I mean, you don't report to them that a citizen of this country, a very fine woman, who is willing to allow me to give you her name. I can't give you all these affidavits because if I do, these people will be harassed.
Hey, Commander, how you doing, my
They will
man?
lose their job. They will lose their friends. We've lost lawyers in this case because they've been threatened. We've had lawyers that need protection. What's going on in this country is horrible, and the censorship that you're imposing is making it worse. But Jessie Jacob is an adult citizen and a resident of the state of Michigan. She's been an employee of the city of Detroit for decades. I know her age, but she can tell you her age. She was assigned to voting duties in September, and she was trained by the city of Detroit and the state of Michigan. She was basically trained to cheat. She said that I was instructed by my supervisor to adjust the mailing date of these absentee ballot packages to be dated earlier than when they were actually sent in. The supervisor made that announcement for all workers to engage in that fraudulent practice. That's not me saying that. That's this American citizen saying that under oath. I don't know. Maybe you could say she's lying, but you can't say there's no evidence. This is what we call evidence. This is direct evidence, not circumstantial. I tried many, many cases, as did all my colleagues here. You put a witness on a witness stand, the witness is testifying to their own knowledge. This witness goes on the witness stand and she will say, I was told to adjust the date on the absentee ballots. I witnessed election workers and employees going over to the voting booths with voters in order to watch them vote and coach them for whom to vote. Completely illegal. She will testify to that. I don't know. Biden's people can cross-examine her, but you can't just throw it away. Gee, there's no evidence. Next time you say that, you'll be lying. Because there is evidence. This, oh, by the way, this is public. You can all get it. It's attached to the complaint in Costantino versus the city of Detroit. Then she was instructed by my supervisor not to ask for a driver's license or any photo ID when a person was trying to vote. Don't ask for identification. Why would you not ask for identification?
Because it's all fraud.
That a lot of people not entitled to vote are going to come in and early vote. Because you knew that illegal immigrants were going to be allowed to vote. You knew, if you lived in Philadelphia, unless you're stunad, that's an Italian expression for stupid. Unless you're stupid, you knew that a lot of people were coming over from Camden to vote. They do every year. Happens all the time in Philly. It's about as frequent as getting beaten up at a Philadelphia Eagle football game. Happens all the time. All the time. And it's allowed to happen because it is a Democrat, corrupt city. And has been for years. Many
Sorry,
years.
guys, I was a little quiet there.
Carried it out in places they could get away with it.
Making sure I did another counterclaim
They didn't carry it out
with
in
the
neutral
proper
places.
wording.
They didn't carry it out in Republican places. They didn't carry it out where the law is respected. They carried it out in a corrupt city where the district attorney
I love the picture,
releases
yeah.
criminals.
I just
en
threw
masse,
that together quickly.
which is why it has so much crime. She also said,
I need a keyboard.
I observed a large number of people who came to the satellite location to vote in person.
I need a keyboard.
They had already applied for and submitted an absentee ballot. So she observed a lot of people voting twice. Again, this is Jessie Jacob, not me. I was instructed not to invalidate any ballots and not to look for any deficiency in the ballots. Why would you do that? Because you're cheating. On purpose cheating. Intentionally cheating. You're cheating as a institution. This is an instruction from the election commissioner or the employer to the worker. don't look for any deficiencies in the ballots. I was instructed not to look at any of the signatures of the absentee ballots. If she was instructed not to look for any of the signatures on the absentee ballots, why the heck do you sign it in the first place? In order to identify it. She was instructed not to do that because many of the absentee ballots were fraudulent, and they knew that. And they didn't want to have a count of that. On November 4, 2020, I was instructed to improperly predate the absentee ballots when the receipt date was actually was after November 3rd, 2020. Now this is really significant because Justice Alito,
Someone's phone is going off.
instructed Pennsylvania that any ballot that comes in after 8 o'clock on November 3rd, 2020 had to be put aside and not opened because there's a question as to its legality and its constitutionality. What she's telling you is that they blatantly disregarded that order. That they took ballots that were marked the 4th and the 5th and the 6th and they marked it down for the 3rd in blatant disregard of the order of the United States Supreme Court. This is I don't know if she's a Democrat or Republican. I assume if she's working for the city of Detroit that she's a Democrat. I assume, but I may be wrong. She's a citizen. I've never met her, never coached her.
Oh, he coached her.
And I'd like you to note that it's signed under penalties of perjury. We have 100 more of these. I can't show them to you because those people don't want to be harassed. They don't want to have their lives torn apart by the goons.
That light has got to go, though.
On the other side. We don't do that to them. They've done that to a lot.
Open Door Podcast. Yeah, thank you,
4
brother.
years.
Sorry, I'm just trying to work out all the kinks here.
And it's tolerated because you condone it in the press. And you don't cover it. And you don't condemn it. And it shouldn't happen to a Republican or a Democrat. A lawyer shouldn't have to withdraw from a case because he's representing the President of the United States. There are many more affidavits here. I'd like to read them all to you, but I don't have the time. You should have had the time and energy to go look for them. That's your job. Like it's my job to defend the President and to represent the President. It's your job to read these things and not falsely report that there's no evidence. Do you know how many affidavits we have in the Michigan case?
You think he's a
220 affidavits.
A little hot about that?
They're not all public, but 8 of them are. 4 affiants here, those are people who give affidavits, report an incident that under any other circumstances would have been on the front page of all your newspapers. If it didn't involve the hatred that you have, the irrational, pathological hatred that you have for the President. What they swear to is that at 4:30 in the morning, a truck pulled up to the Detroit Center where they were counting ballots.
That's crazy.
The people thought it was food, so they all ran to the truck. It wasn't food. It was thousands and thousands of ballots. And the ballots were in garbage cans, they were in paper bags, they were in cardboard boxes, and they were taken into the center.
Listen to that.
They were put on a number of tables. At that time, they thought all the Republican inspectors had left, all but 2 had, and an employee of Dominion, who we'll address a little bit later, Dominion. And here's what they jointly swear to. That every ballot that they could see, everything they could hear, these were ballots for Biden. When they saw a ballot,
ballots for
these
Biden.
were ballots only for Biden, meaning there was no down ticket, just Biden. Many of them didn't have anything on the outer envelope because these ballots were produced very quickly, very swiftly, and they're estimated to be a minimum of 60,000, maximum of 100,000.
Crafty.
Many of them were triple
That's awesome.
counted, which means they were put into the counting machine this way. Once, twice, 3 times. I didn't see that. I don't know that, but for the fact that 3 American citizens are willing to swear to it. And we're not going to let them go to court and do that. We're going to let this election go by when there are, in this case, 60 witnesses
Wow.
that can prove what I'm saying to you and other acts of fraud in Michigan. I mean, what's happened to this country if we're going to let that happen? What happened to this country if we're going to cover that up? We let Al Gore carry on an election dispute longer than this one has been going on for one state and for CHAZ. This happened in
Trump's making history
Pennsylvania.
one way or another,
It happened in Michigan. Michigan probably right now, if I count up the affidavits, just one case alone, Trump v. Benson, case that we
Ballotegate.
dismissed today because
So true.
that case was attempting to get the Wayne County Board of Supervisors to decertify. Well, they did. They decertified. That case has 100 affidavits. And the 100 affidavits show essentially what I've talked to you about. Counting ballots improperly, counting them 3 and 4 times, having people vote 3 and 4 times, changing and backdating ballots to the point of at least 300,000 illegitimate ballots.
I don't have any
that
of
we
the
can
lights, so it's
specifically
either
identify.
on or off.
The
That's the
margin in
problem.
Michigan was 146,121, and these ballots were all cast basically in Detroit.
I should just try.
That
Hold on.
Biden won 80-20. So you see a change as a result of the election in Michigan. If you take out Wayne County,
There we go.
so it's a very significant case.
That's better, anyways.
That is being raised in the case of
Puts the focus
Constantino
there.
versus the city of Detroit. Not by us, but by an individual plaintiff. We are helping and assisting in that case, however. And you can find all the affidavits that you want filed in that case. And you can find out they're not just allegations, they're allegations supported by sworn testimony, which is a lot better than Joe Biden has ever done on anything. He doesn't answer questions, much less give you sworn affidavits. Wisconsin had a very small margin, 20,544 last time I looked. In Wisconsin, without going into great detail, very similar plan. Republicans shut out in the city of Milwaukee and also in Madison. Republicans almost uniformly shut out from the absentee process, not allowed to inspect, not allowed to look at the ballots. We have in Milwaukee and in the state of Wisconsin a much stricter law. Wisconsin doesn't allow mail-in ballots. They didn't buy into the big mail-in ballot situation. Wisconsin, when you look at their constitution, almost seems to not like absentee ballots. They state it's not a right, a privilege. And they have very, very...
What the hell happened there?
that you can't be given an absentee ballot. You have to personally apply for it. It's illegal, basically, to solicit a vote. And they have actually many reasons for it. It probably goes back to their progressive days. When I say progressive, I mean late 19th century, early 20th century progressive, when that really meant progressive, not retrogressive. So there are 60,000 ballots in Milwaukee County and 40,000 ballots in Madison.
Zach, yeah, it definitely has to end.
As far as we can tell, and this is why we're ordering, because we have very good information, the numbers are going to come out about here.
I think this is good news for Trump. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Under the law of the state of Wisconsin,
I think it's good news.
already decided, if there's no application for an absentee ballot, the absentee ballot is thrown away. This all happened in two places in Wisconsin. Didn't happen in northern Wisconsin. Didn't happen in Republican Wisconsin. Didn't happen in neutral Wisconsin, where there are equal number of Republicans and Democrats. It happened in a place where the vote was 75, 80% for the Democrats.
That's New York City on the right.
You take away any number of those, and that 20,000 lead disappears. In other words, if you count the lawful votes, Trump won Wisconsin by a good margin. Indeed, if you count the lawful votes in Pennsylvania, he won it by about 300,000 votes. Also, in the lawsuit filed in Wisconsin, which is really a petition because of their procedures. There were no inspectors provided for the count of the illegal ballots. There were numerous backdated ballots. We're just counting them now, run over into the thousands. And there were many precincts in which there was an overvote. Now let me explain to you what an overvote is, which is something you should have explained to the American people, because it's about the clearest circumstantial evidence of massive fraud that you can have. An overvote is
Hey, Commander, thanks for the
200%
share,
of
eh?
people who are registered in a district vote. Think about that. 200% of the registered voters in a district vote. What does that mean? That means somebody voted twice. That means somebody who's not entitled to vote voted, an illegal, a person from another city or state, a person who's not registered. But what it means is that those are illegitimate votes. You don't have an overvote of 200% or 300%. You don't have an overvote of 100%. Most precincts don't have 100% turnout. In fact, classically, it's considered to be an overvote if you go over 80%. Well, in Michigan and Wisconsin, we have overvotes in numerous precincts of 150%, 200%, and 300%. One of the reasons why the two Republicans did not certify in Wayne, Michigan, Wayne County, Michigan, is because the overvote was so high, monstrously high, in about 2/3 of the precincts in the city of Detroit, which means magically 2 and 3 times the number of registered voters turned out to vote. In fact, we have precincts in which 2 times the number of people who live there, including children, voted. That's absurd. The frustration of this is, what I'm describing to you is a massive fraud. It isn't a little teeny one. It isn't, 100 votes switched here or there. Georgia, we're about to file a major lawsuit in Georgia. That'll be filed probably tomorrow. I don't need to go through it. Virtually the same things I've told you before. In the city of Atlanta, Republicans were not allowed to watch the absentee mail-in ballot process. Inspections completely cast aside. And we have numerous double voters. We have numerous out-of-state voters. And we have specific evidence of intimidation and changes of vote. That'll all be in the lawsuit that comes out tomorrow. Arizona is a state that we're looking at very, very carefully. I would say we're probably going to bring a lawsuit in Arizona. More than probably. I think we are going to bring a lawsuit in Arizona. We're still collecting that evidence. And the state that we're looking at that would surprise you is we have very, very significant amount of fraud allegations in the state of New Mexico, which...
Yeah, what if we all cancel our
we have a
cable TV?
significant
Exactly.
number of allegations in the state of Virginia. I don't know yet whether the number in Virginia will reach a number that can turn the election. In the states that we have indicated in red, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, and Arizona, we more than double the number of votes needed to overturn the election in terms of provable illegal ballots. All you got to do to find out if I'm misleading you at all is to look at the lawsuits. Look what's alleged, look at the affidavits. Maybe we can supply more affidavits. In order to do it, I have to get permission from the people. But in the materials I have here, there are at least 10
Jeez.
that come from citizens. We have 1,000 at least. And we're getting more every day. And there are other aspects of this fraud that at this point, I really can't reveal. This is really enough. It's enough to overturn any election. It's disgraceful what happened. And I'll conclude by asking you to just think about this for a minute. What happened on the morning of November 3rd when they were going to count this new kind of ballot, this mail-in ballot? Did every Democrat leader in Pennsylvania and in Michigan and in Wisconsin and in Georgia and in Nevada and in Arizona, they all wake up and all separately have the same idea? Did they all separately have the idea that we're going to put Republican inspectors in pens? We're not going to let them look at mail-in or absentee ballots? They all independently come up with that.
Well,
Like,
hold on a second, guys.
just by coincidence.
Hold on, I gotta check something here.
We're going to put the Republicans in pens and corrals. We're going to do it in Pittsburgh. We're going to do it in Philadelphia. We're going to do it in Detroit. We're going to do it in Milwaukee. We're going to do it in Las Vegas. We're going to do it in Phoenix. What did I miss? Oh, we're going to do it in Atlanta. Or isn't the logical conclusion that I think any jury would accept after they heard this evidence that somebody had this plan? Maybe that was always the plan, to do this very, very questionable form of voting, which has been criticized by President Carter, by Secretary Baker, by most experts on election reform. I think the logical conclusion is this is a common plan, a common scheme. It comes right directly from the Democrat Party, and it comes from the candidate. Clearly. That's the reason why Hillary Clinton said, don't concede, even if you're losing. That's the reason we had a Freudian slip by the candidate. And he said he had the best voter fraud team in the country. That's the reason why he probably didn't have to go out and campaign. He had to have known what they were going to do. This had to be planned in advance. I'm kind of checking, did they go, to the same contractor to get the corrals to put the Republicans in?
Something not
this
right
is a
here.
disgraceful thing that was done in this country. Probably not much more disgraceful than the things these people did in office, which you didn't and don't bother to cover and you conceal from the American people. But we let this happen. We use largely a Venezuelan voting machine, in essence, to count our vote. We let this happen, we're going to become Venezuela. We cannot let this happen to us. We cannot allow these crooks, because that's what they are, to steal an election from the American people. They elected Donald Trump. They didn't elect Joe Biden. Joe Biden is in the lead because of the fraudulent ballots, the illegal ballots that were produced and that were allowed to be used after the election was over. Give us an opportunity to prove it in court, and we will. Now I'm going to ask Sidney Powell to describe to you what we can describe about another totally outrageous situation. I don't think most Americans know that our ballots get calculated, many of them outside the United States, and are completely open to hacking, completely open to change. And it's being done by a company that specializes in voter fraud. I'll let Sidney describe that to you.
Thank you, Rudy. What we are really dealing with here and uncovering more by the day is the massive influence.
You guys know
of
when?
money through
Do you guys
Venezuela,
know whenever I
Cuba,
went live? Because
and
I just got a thing
China,
saying that
and the interference with our elections.
they
here
counter.
in
It
the
was.
United States. The Dominion.
I just got an email saying that like I won the strike. It says after a material review of the copyright owner has claimed some materials in your video is live and visible. Settings you have selected remain applied to it, but it is now either being monetized by the copyright owner or they have chosen to receive analytics about it. This is not a copyright strike. The claim does not affect your channel. So isn't this the one? I'm trying to figure out why I still can't go live on Wayne Live. It says due to community copyright strikes. I wonder if that takes a while or something. Anyway, sorry.
Voting systems, the Smartmatic technology software, and the software that goes in other computerized voting systems here as well, not just Dominion, were created in Venezuela at the direction of Hugo Chavez to make sure he never lost an election after one constitutional referendum came out the way he did not want it to come out. We have one very strong witness who has explained how it all works. His affidavit is attached to the pleadings of Lynn Wood in the lawsuit he filed in Georgia. It is a stunning, detailed affidavit because he was with Hugo Chavez while he was being briefed on how it worked. He was with Hugo Chavez when he saw it operate to make sure the election came out his way. That was the express purpose for creating this software.
70 days.
He has seen it operate, and as soon as he saw the multiple states shut down the voting on the night of the election, he knew the same thing was happening here, that was what had gone on. Now, the software itself was created with so many variables and so many back doors that can be hooked up to the internet or a thumb drive stuck in it or whatever. But one of its most characteristic features is its ability to flip votes. It can set and run an algorithm that probably ran all over the country to take a certain percentage of votes from President Trump and flip them to President Biden.
I just don't remember the day we went off air.
Had the votes for President Trump not been so overwhelming in so many of these states that it broke the algorithm that had been plugged into the system. And that's what caused them to have to shut down in the states they shut down in. That's when they came in the back door with all the mail-in ballots, many of which they had actually fabricated. Some were on pristine paper with identically matching perfect circle dots for Mr. Biden. Others were shoved in batches. They're always put in a certain number of batches, and people would rerun the same batch. This corresponds to our statistical evidence that shows incredible spikes in the vote counts at particular times, and that corresponds to eyewitness testimony of numerous people who have come forward and said they saw the ballots come in the back door at that time. Notably, the Dominion executives are nowhere to be found now. They are moving their offices overnight to different places. Their office in Toronto was shared with one of the Soros entities. One of the leaders of the Dominion project overall is Lord Malloch Brown, Mr. Soros' number 2 person in the UK, and part of his organization. There are ties of the Dominion leadership to the Clinton Foundation and to other known politicians in this country. Just to give you a brief description of how this worked, I'm going to quote from a letter that was written, and I will read that to make sure I get the quotes right. This person was objecting to the United States acquisition of Sequoia voting systems by Smartmatic, a foreign-owned company. I believe this transaction raises exactly the sort of foreign ownership issues that CFIUS is best positioned to examine for national security purposes. It's undisputed that Smartmatic is foreign-owned and it has acquired Sequoia. They keep changing the names as they go along. Different times when a problem comes up, they just create another corporation and call it a different name. But it was a voting machine company doing business in the United States. Sequoia voting machines were used to record over 125 million votes during the 2004 presidential election in the United States. Smartmatic now acknowledges that Antonio Mujica, a Venezuelan businessman, has controlling interest in Smartmatic, but the company has not revealed who all the Smartmatic owners are. According to the press, Smartmatic's owners are hidden through a web of offshore private entities, and that is in fact true. Smartmatic has been associated with the Venezuelan government led by Hugo Chavez, which is openly hostile to the United States, and of course, as we all know, communistic and really brutalizing its own people. The system has been continued there by Mr. Maduro and ensured his election. Smartmatic's possible connection to the Venezuelan government poses a potential national security concern in the context of its acquisition of Sequoia, because electronic voting machines are susceptible to tampering, and insiders are in the best position to engage in such tampering. This letter expresses concern of the Chicago 2006 primary election. And it ends by saying the products and services that are of Venezuelan origin, and evaluate Smartmatic's ownership to determine who could have influence and control over these and other Sequoia products and services are important to the national security of the United States. This letter was written to Hank Paulson on October 6, 2006 by Congresswoman Carolyn B. Maloney. Senators Klobuchar and Warren have raised these concerns as recently as December 2019. Why our government has not taken them seriously is beyond my comprehension, unless they have, some of the three-letter agencies have used them themselves in other parts of the world. We know that the technology was exported to affect an election in Argentina. That's admitted by our friend who wrote the affidavit about Hugo Chavez and his interest in Smartmatic. Again, in 2006, Carolyn Maloney wrote the Honorable John Snow, the Secretary of the Treasury, about the issues. Speaking of Smartmatic's leadership, one of the Smartmatic patent holders, Eric Coomer, I believe his name is on the web as being recorded in a conversation with Antifa members, saying that he had the election rigged for Mr. Biden. Nothing to worry about here.
When you can only buy bullets online, truth or lie.
Trump. His social media
I don't know.
is filled
I haven't
with
bought any
hatred
bullets,
for
I don't
the
know.
president and for the United States of America as a whole, as are the social media accounts of many other Smartmatic people.
This woman's
There
my
has
hero,
been
yeah.
widespread use of this. Dominion itself is utilized in 2,000 jurisdictions in 30 states. It has been uncertifiable in multiple states who realized all the problems that it had, including Texas. Experts have described it across the board, from Princeton
Can Wayne
group
see me?
of
Yeah,
three
I can see you.
professors to experts
Sorry,
that
I
we
was-
have talked to about its end user vulnerabilities. People can admittedly go in and change whatever they want. They can set the ratio of votes from one thing to another. They can say that a Biden vote counts as 1.25 and a Trump vote counts as 0.75. And those may be the numbers that were actually used here. It's not just the swing states that were affected. The algorithm was likely run across the country to affect the entire election. Like I said, we only discovered it this year because of the overwhelming number of votes for President Trump in the swing states that caused the machines to have to shut down for them to backfill for adding votes. We have evidence of different numbers of votes being injected into the system, the same identical, unique 6-digit number multiple times in at least 2 states that we've analyzed so far, and I'm talking about like 341,542 votes for Biden and 100,012 for Trump. There's no explanation, no logical explanation for the same numbers being injected 20 minutes apart into the machine. The software manual itself.
Oh, there's
can be
ammo in
downloaded
Canada. We
from
just-
the internet, and I would encourage you all to
I haven't
read
bought
it,
any.
because it specifically advertises some of these things as features of the system. Why it was ever allowed into this country is beyond my comprehension, and why nobody has dealt with it is absolutely
Hey,
appalling.
Super.
The machines were
Thank
easily
you for being here.
accessible to hackers. There's a video
Hollow Point,
on
how
the
you
net
doing?
that will explain to you how a kid with a cell phone can hack one of these voting machines. There's been no oversight of Dominion
What
or
are
its
you
software.
doing for our
Workers
country?
in each county were trained by
Accountable?
Dominion, but
Are
there's
you
no
asking me
evidence
that
of any
question?
monitoring otherwise. We have testimony of different workers admitting that they were trained how to dispose of Trump votes.
Hey, Max.
And
How
add
you
to
doing?
Biden votes. The software has a feature pursuant to which you can drag and drop any number of batches of votes to the candidate of your choice, or simply throw them away. So we have mathematical evidence in a number of states of massive quantities of Trump votes being trashed. Just simply put in the trash like you would on your computer with any file, and Biden votes being injected. That's addition to the flipping. I mean, it really happens in 2 ways. There's an algorithm that runs that automatically flips all the votes, and then each operator has the ability to go in, override settings. They can ignore a signature. They can ignore the top line of the
762
ballot.
says
They can
that
go down
Baz.
ballot and select
My bad,
who
you're
they
right.
want to
This
change
channel
the
is
results
sleepy.
for.
It's like watching paint dry.
The gentleman who founded Smartmatic, there's video of him on the internet explaining that yes, at least one occasion he admits.
Yeah, I
he
could see
changed
Seymour. I
votes,
already said hi.
with no problem. Many of the
This
jurisdictions
is
that had this
Trump's
problem
lawyers.
might not have.
This is Trump's lawyers talking about all the evidence that they have in respects to the voter frauds and stuff like that. They have all the evidence and all the other stuff that's going on. So yeah, and 762. Sorry, man, you find it boring here. We're just checking out some stuff that's going on. If you're, I don't know what to tell you. Thanks for being here. Let's get back to it.
Known of the issues, but many did. And I think a full-scale criminal investigation needs to be undertaken immediately by the Department of Justice and by every state's equivalent,
Accountable
Attorney General's
by?
office or state investigatory unit, because there's evidence of different benefits being provided to the people who spent $100 million of taxpayer money at the last minute for their state to get the Dominion voting systems put in time for this election in different ways. There's one person that a lawyer told me got, quote, election insurance, meaning that he would be able to make sure he was elected. I'm sure they explained that feature in
I agree. I think
detail
it's going to
to
take some time
many
too.
people who expressed interest in putting this voting system in. Texas denied certification of the Dominion system in 2019, but there are no doubt issues with the software that Texas did use, unbeknownst to Texas, I would imagine.
Yeah, Martin.
Since they've taken great trouble to examine the
Yeah, I don't have
Dominion
no problem with
systems and
anybody
reject
being
them.
here that doesn't
But
want to
other
be here.
software, the source code
You're welcome.
that does the alterations is embedded, we have been told, in the source code all across the country in all the voting machines. There's no doubt it has been used to alter elections in other countries. We know specifically that Venezuela exported it for that purpose to Argentina and other Latin American companies to make sure that the corrupt rulers who were willing to pay the highest price for being in office were allowed to rig their elections. This is stunning.
Hey, Julie.
Heartbreaking, infuriating, and the most unpatriotic acts I can even imagine for people in this country to have participated in any way, shape, or form. And I want the American public to know right now that we will not be intimidated. American patriots are fed up with the corruption from the local level to the highest level of our government, and we are going to take this country back. We are not going to be intimidated. We are not going to back down. We are going to clean this mess up now. President Trump won by a landslide. We are going to prove it, and we are going to reclaim the United States of America for the people who vote for freedom.
Excuse me, that we're not out to the questions at this point. Excuse me, we're not at the questions at this point. My name is Jenna Ellis, and I'm the Senior Legal Advisor to the Trump campaign, and I'd like to just explain now where we've been and where we're at and what
I
you
like
can
her. She
expect
just
from
kind
this
of took
process.
control.
So what you have heard, I'm sure, in the fake newspapers tomorrow will be one of two things. Either there was not sufficient evidence that we've presented, or we spoke too long. Okay, so what you've heard now is basically an opening statement. This is what you can expect to see when we get to court to actually have a full trial on the merits, to actually show this evidence in court and prove our case. This is not a Law and Order episode where everything is neatly wrapped up in 60 minutes. For those of you who are here in this room or have maybe tuned out in other networks, clearly you've never been court reporters. Trials take time. Putting on evidence takes time. This is basically an opening statement so the American people can understand what the networks have been hiding and what they refuse to cover, because all of your fake news headlines are dancing around the merits of this case and are trying to delegitimize what
She's
we
just
are
going to
doing
town,
here.
eh?
Let me be very clear that our objective is to make sure to preserve and protect election integrity. President Trump has been saying from day one that this is about maintaining free and fair elections in this country. It is not about overturning an outcome. It is about making sure that election integrity is preserved, and every American should want that. If every American is not on board with that, you have to ask yourself why. And if your fake news network is not covering this or allowing you to cover it fairly and accurately, you should ask yourself why. This is absolutely a legitimate legal basis. We have been asked to provide an entire case that generally would take years in civil litigation. I've been a prosecutor. I have tried cases with far simpler facts. One thing happened in a matter of minutes, and it still takes days. And we go through a jury process. This is the court of public opinion right now. We are not trying our case in the court of public opinion, because if we were, we would get unbiased jurors. I would strike 99% of you from the jury, and I would be allowed to because of the fake news coverage you provide. You are not unbiased jurors. And until you step out of your role as a journalist and actually go into a courtroom and you are a judge on a bench that has sworn an oath to be unbiased in our separation of powers, then your opinion does not matter. The facts matter, the truth matters, and if you are fair reporters, you will cover that fairly and appropriately, and you will allow coverage of our media team here and our legal team.
I'm in love.
That is absolutely shocking that all you cover are around the margins, and I've seen all of you taking pictures right now, and I can anticipate what your headlines are going to be. If you are not willing to talk about the evidence that has been presented, then that is absolutely unacceptable for journalistic standards. This is an opening statement. This is something where we have told you what the evidence will show, and we have given you a brief description. That happens in a courtroom all the time, where that's not the fact-finding process, that is just an overview. That is what we have given you today, because the American people deserve to know what we have uncovered in the last couple of weeks.
Mike.
Remember, this is such a short time frame. And this is an elite strike force team that is working on behalf of the president and the campaign to make sure that our Constitution is protected. We are a nation of rules, not a nation of rulers. There is not someone that just gets to pick who the next president is outside the will of the American people. And that is our task, because when we talk about voter fraud, it's actually election official fraud. That cannot stand. The Constitution requires that the state legislatures are the ones that make election law. It still has to go by the U.S. Constitution. But what has happened in this case is that state and local level officials, and all the way
Look
up,
at this guy dancing in
have
the blue.
changed the rules. That's what the Democrats do. If they don't like the rules, they change them. And they change them at the last minute. They manipulate them. They want
Lost
to
his
tear down
glasses,
our American
ass
system.
hanging out.
Our founders were so brilliant that they anticipated this, that there would be corruption, there would be foreign influence, there would be attempts to manipulate the outcome of the election, especially with who they called our chief magistrate. I would encourage all of you to go home and actually read Alexander Hamilton's Federalist 68 and see what he described as an advocacy position to adopt and ratify the Electoral College and the process by which we select our president.
I totally agree
select our
with
president
you.
through the Electoral
Patriotic.
College, not because it disenfranchises voters,
I totally
but
agree
because
with
it
you.
is a security mechanism for exactly the type of
Sucks
corruption
ass.
that we are uncovering. And every American should be grateful and thankful that our founders had the foresight to put in those protections and provisions to make sure that
New
your
York City.
legitimate legal vote is not disenfranchised.
On the right side.
That is what we are advocating for. We want to make sure to protect election integrity, and your president, President Trump, we are so proud that he is in this fight, because he understands that when he swore his oath of office, he swore an oath to uphold and defend the United States Constitution. That is what he is doing. And that is what we are doing. We are confident that through this multiple pathway to victory, we will get to the actual outcome that the evidence shows. But this is not about overturning an election on our part. It's about making sure that we protect and preserve free and fair elections for all future American elections. If the United States caves to corruption or this type of election integrity disaster, then no election will be secure from here on out. And we all need to be keenly aware of that. We are the representatives here that are standing in this gap and defending President Trump and defending you, the American people, at the end of the day. This is ultimately about the United States of America. And we want to make sure to protect and defend that. And as my colleagues have said, we will not back down. We won't be intimidated. President Trump will not be intimidated. You, the American people, should not be intimidated. You, the press, should cover this fairly and should know that this matters to election integrity and it matters to the future of our nation. So we have given you an overview, but recognize this is not a court of law. We will get there, and we have time. And we have constitutional provisions that will step in when we show the corruption and the irredeemably challenged and overturned votes that are absolutely corrupt in all of these counties. It is irredeemably compromised. We will show that, but you have to give us that opportunity. This has been just our opening statement, and we have an opportunity to get there, and we have time, and we will do that. This is the United States of America, and we stand proudly for President Donald J. Trump. Thank you.
Wow. I'm in love.
The world is watching this. I have gotten multiple emails from people in other countries who watch the same pattern happen there. We have witnessed testimony that the same things were done in those countries as this was exported from Venezuela and by Maduro and by Mr. Chavez and by Cuba. And of course we know China also has a substantial presence in Venezuela and substantial interest in making sure that President Trump does not continue in office. This is the consummate foreign interference in our election in the most criminal way you can possibly imagine. It must be shut down. We know, for example, that one of the Dominion's highest level employees or officers went to Detroit himself.
This is almost like war against China.
Operations Center, where he could watch the votes coming in real time and decide what file folder in the system to put those votes into. That's why you see massive spikes after hours when people
give me
were
1
told
second, I'll do that
all
for
the
you,
votes were
Baz.
in and all the votes were counted. Many Dominion employees have already reached out to us to tell us the truth. They are Americans who want to ensure election integrity like we do. I would encourage every Dominion or Smartmatic employee who is fed up with the corruption in this country to come forward as soon as possible, because these are serious federal offenses that I am confident the Department of Justice will be in pursuit of in very short order if they are not already.
All right. A few questions?
Yeah, Mayor Giuliani, this sort of reminds us, 30 years ago, they had federal judges doing some sensitive decrees over elections, and federal judges overseeing the election.
What?
Will you be asking that in Georgia?
A pen? Oh, no.
U.S. District Court judges and federal authorities monitoring the election?
I can't say what's going to be done about.
In County, we have sort of a operation.
I'm sorry, in what county?
County, Pennsylvania.
Yes.
Atlanta is sort of an operation Gray Lord.
Mhm.
I don't know if you were
Yep.
with that.
I know about it. I really can't give you an opinion on that. I think, obviously, every election official should learn something from this and be very, very careful with the next election. I know this is a lot of information that we've given you, probably because we're frustrated with what we keep reading and hearing in the censored press, which is that we have no evidence, we have no specifics, we have no backup for what we're saying, and you largely ignore the affidavits that are filed. Whether you agree or disagree with an affidavit, it's evidence. You can't say, you're just lying to the American people when you say there's no evidence. Sydney was giving you information that come from affidavits from other people. that are given under oath. I was explaining things to you from affidavits that come from other people, American citizens, who swear under oath that they saw 100,000 ballots come in and that they were all for Joe Biden. And that I should point out, now that Sidney has spoken, that those happened just around the time that the Dominion or Smartmatic people called a halt to the election. And then you can also trace it with a very big spike in the vote count at exactly that time. Right up. So what we're telling you is supported by evidence. And we're going to have to present these because of the procedures that exist according to the different voting laws of the different states. For example, you asked us about Wisconsin. We have to first create a contest
There's
in
the link
Wisconsin
for you guys.
before we can move to bringing a fulsome federal lawsuit. The contest, from everything I can see, is going to overturn the vote because it's going to show somewhere around 100,000 illegal ballots in 2 counties that Biden carried by 75, 80%. And you know how
I can't
close
help but to
Wisconsin
look right
is.
over his right
And what I'm
shoulder.
talking about is the absentee ballots for which there were no applications. And that's not just a small matter. The reason for the application and the reason to keep all these things together is precisely to avoid what the Democrats did in this election.
Seymour, what's
which is
going
to
on with all the
misuse
hate?
the absentee ballot process and the mail-in ballot process.
Who's
in order to
hating?
cheat. So they really cheated in 2 respects. They cheated with the machines. Instead of asking me, are we going to bring a lawsuit in Wisconsin, which we will if we have to, you should have asked me, and you should be more astounded by the fact that our votes are counted in Germany and in Spain by a company owned by affiliates of Chavez and Maduro. Did you ever believe that was true? Did any of you here believe that that was possible? Of course it's not. Of course it shouldn't be possible. I don't know if we're going to have time to develop all that in time to fill the requirements of all these cases. We have enough evidence without that to overturn this election. We have it from the affidavits of American citizens. But that's a matter of national security that we're talking about now. Very, very serious matter of national security. Please don't make light of it. And don't act like you knew it. Don't act like it isn't a surprise. If that's not a headline tomorrow, then you don't know what a headline is. There isn't a single person in this country that would have believed that we have states that are stupid enough to have our vote sent out of this country.
Is his hair dye
That
running
you
down the
couldn't
side of his
possibly
face?
believe that the company counting our vote with control over our vote is
I
owned
think
by
his
2
hair dye is
Venezuelans
leaking down the
who
side
are
of his face.
allies of Chavez, are present allies of Maduro, with a company whose chairman is a close associate and business partner of George Soros, the biggest donor to the Democrat Party, the biggest donor to Antifa, and the biggest donor to Black Lives Matter. My goodness, what do we have to do to get you to give our people the truth? Yes.
Thank you, Giuliani. My name is Liz Williams with RSCN.
Oh, look at her in the back, eh?
I've mentioned before that people close to the Trump campaign are pressuring them to drop the investigation into Dominion. Can you go further into detail and tell us specifically who those people are? Also, if it's possible, can you tell us if they work with some of our powerful defense groups in the United States, such as the CIA?
The last part was
Who's
they
being
work
mean?
With defense groups.
with defense groups and the CIA. First, I'm in charge of this investigation with Sidney and the people that you see here. There's been no pressure to stop investigating Dominion.
No one
In fact, there's
pressuring y'all to stop.
there's pressure to go as fast as we can. I mean, I think there was uniform shock when we first heard it. I think when I first heard it, I didn't believe
That's
it
my
until
mother.
Sidney showed me the documents. And in fact,
I'm your
I feel kind
dad.
of stupid in your Wall Street because all you had to do is go online and find out that Smartmatic is owned by Venezuelans close to Chavez. You can Google it. Well, unless they take it down. I preserved it, so you can find it. Not, you know, and by the way, the Coomer character, who is close to Antifa, took off all of his social media. Haha, but we kept it. We've got it. The man is a vicious man. He wrote horrible things about
That's
the
the first time I've seen this.
He is completely biased. He's completely warped. And he specifically says that they're going to fix this election. I don't know what you need to wake you up, to do your job, and inform the American people, whether you like it or not, of the things they need to know. This is real. It is not made up. It is not, there's nobody here that engages in fantasies. I've tried 100 cases. I prosecuted some of the most dangerous criminals in the world. I know crimes. I can smell them. You don't have to smell this one. I can prove it to you 18 different ways. I can prove to you that he won Pennsylvania by 300,000 votes. I can prove to you that he won Michigan by probably 50,000 votes. When I went to bed on election night, he was ahead in all those states, every single one of those states. How is it they all turned around? Every single one of them turned around. Or is it more consistent that there was a plan to turn them around? And since there are witnesses who say there was a plan to turn them around, and it kind of begs credulity to say that it all happened in every single state, my goodness, this is how you win cases in a courtroom.
Oh, I'm so glad that didn't smear all over his face. He for sure seen the black on that cloth.
Our goal here is to go around the iron curtain of censorship. That what publication are you with? It's to go around the outrageous iron curtain of censorship and get facts to the American people that if you were a fair and honest network, you'd have been reporting for the last 2 weeks. These are facts. These are things that actually happened. These people really wrote these affidavits. These affidavits are really part of the public record. You're concealing them, you're covering them up, and our role here is to do your job because you don't do it. Chanel?
Oh yeah, look in the
Come on,
back.
I have to have a little humor.
That is a great backdrop.
We have witnesses who have actually reported.
Where are you, FBI?
And nothing's happened as a result of it.
I don't know where the FBI has been for the last 3 years. I have no idea where the FBI has been for the last 4 years. Explain to me how the FBI concealed a memo in the hand of Brennan to Obama saying that Hillary basically made up the Russian collusion plot. They withheld that for 4 years and cost our country $40 million and 2 impeachment, one attempted, one actual, and then an acquittal proceeding. I don't know where they've been. I don't know where they were on the hard drive. They got it 10 months ago. There are clear crimes revealed on it. Didn't do anything with that. I don't know where they are now. Our country has had its ballots counted, calculated, and manipulated in a foreign country with a company controlled by friends of an enemy of the United States. What do we have to do to get the FBI to wake up? Maybe we need a new agency to protect us. I have no idea.
If I may speak for just a minute, in terms of the level of corruption we are looking at here, we have no idea how many Republican or Democratic candidates in any state across the country paid to have the system rigged to work for them. These people didn't do this just to take control. They make one heck of a lot of money off of it. Think about the global interests behind your own news organizations. Think about the pressure being brought to bear from the social media companies to shut down free speech on any challenge to the election. This is a massive, well-funded, coordinated effort to deprive we the people of the United States of our most fundamental right under the Constitution to preserve this republic that we all cherish. It is of the greatest concern. It is the 1775 of our generation and beyond.
Sydney,
Yes.
speaking of votes being held and processed, tabulated overseas, there's reports that there was a piece of hardware, possibly a server, picked up in Germany. Is that true, and is it related to?
That is true. It is somehow related to this, but I do not know whether good guys got it or bad guys got it.
We don't know the exact.
Sydney, I have a question on Sydney.
I can only hear one person at the time. I'm going to take the one with the hands raised.
Nice.
Yes.
How tall is she? And why is she wearing a noose?
Up to 350% in some places.
Where would we get access to that data? And then, to what extent were those people who showed up to vote in person, because in Michigan, for instance, they did allow in-person registration?
Yes, well, the same-day registration causes problems with the vote signature and the registration itself. That's a whole different system that makes it impossible really to validate the signature. I mean, one person could sign the same name. I could sign John Smith, I could sign K. Smith, I could sign, on both things and run 50 ballots that way. And we've got some evidence of that being done as well. Rudy, do you want to speak to the other part of it?
Sure. We have now 3 overvote analyses done. One for Pennsylvania, one for Michigan, and one for Wisconsin. We're in the process, Georgia. We're in the process of doing the others. I'll check to see if it's appropriate for us to make it public.
Well,
I imagine it is, but you could actually do it.
Yeah.
You could do it yourself.
A lot of the analysis comes from the real-time data that came through to the news medias the night and following the election. And some entrepreneurs out there have started crunching data themselves in addition to multiple experts who could easily recognize with the mathematical brain that I do not have.
I'm getting a better look.
Beyond
Nice.
explicable deviations to the point of mathematical impossibility that 186,000 votes come in at once, all for Joe Biden. That's like flipping a coin 186,000 times and it lands on heads every time. That does not happen. There is no reasonable explanation for the upshoots, the straight lines up. I'm not even talking about an angle. I'm talking about some massive straight lines up in the vote tallies in the middle of the night after they supposedly stopped counting. And that's when
That's a massive straight line shooting straight up
and injected votes
in the middle of the night.
System. And it affects votes around the country, around the world, and all kinds of massive interests of globalist dictators, corporations.
Massive dictators in the middle of the night.
Everybody's against us except President Trump.
Shooting
we
up.
the people of the United States of America.
You've spoken of unleashing the Kraken. Is the country ready for this? I mean, Americans should be astonished at what you're saying here today. Is the country on the verge of an electoral breakdown?
We've already had it.
She's saying lines.
We've already had that electoral breakdown. But the Constitution, as Jenna explains, has provisions in it for how you fix this. And there should never be another election conducted in this country, I don't care if it's
Let
a
it
local
snow.
dog catcher, using a Dominion machine and Smartmatic software. We've got to have an American company that uses paper ballots that we can all verify so every one of us can see that our vote is our vote.
Why are you not requesting recounts in Wisconsin?
Because this case is
I was
not
reading
only
your
about-
comment.
Remember, this case didn't begin with Dominion. This case began, and this case can be proven the old-fashioned way. It can be proven based on just good old-fashioned democratic tactics that go back to Mayor Daley in the 1960s. when he held the vote back in Chicago so that he could elect John F. Kennedy. Or as recently as last year, when they held the vote back in Palm Beach County and Broward County in order to see if they could steal that election for the Senate and governor, and then got caught manufacturing ballots. Democrats have been doing this for years on a small scale. When they passed the mail-in voters statute, which all of a sudden multiplied by 10 times the number of mail-in votes, they realized they could have a field day. They could do...
Hey guys, just gonna pause it there for 2 seconds. I want to remind everybody, there's no tone of voice in a text message. So whatever state of mind you're in, that's how you're gonna read the text message. So when, like, Let It Snow said, you know, shut up, go see your wife, I read that as, hey, come on, shut up, go see your wife. Not, you know, shut up kind of deal. So just keep that in mind, because there's no tone of voice. It's very easy to construe things a different way. So just keep that in mind, that's all. That's why 90% of the arguments and stuff like that happen online, is because people read things the wrong way. So just keep that in mind when you're reading a comment, that's all. Sarcasm's dead. It's hard to have any kind of sarcasm. Hard to have any kind of sarcasm online. So just keep that in mind, guys. Love. There's enough fighting out there.
Precisely what Jimmy Carter and Secretary Baker warned us about. All you have to do is own an election board, and you can get away with it.
Seymour, yeah, I'll play that.
And unlike what Sydney is talking about,
10
where
minutes
you can
I'll play
have a paper
that.
trail, a paper ballot, I tried to point out to you, the minute that you separate
Accountable? No, it's all good.
the outer envelope from the ballot, you can no longer trace it, which is why the count, whatever the count in Georgia today is, it's totally ridiculous. They're counting the same fraudulent ballots one more time. And we're still very close.
So far, no single court has found evidence of fraud. That's got to be disappointing for you and the president. How would you describe his mood at the moment? And do you and him still genuinely believe you could overturn this election, or is it about something bigger for you?
Well, it is about something. Let's go from the big picture to the smaller picture. The most important thing here is that this has been a massive attack on the integrity of the voting system in the greatest democracy on earth. The people who did this have committed one of the worst crimes that I've ever seen or observed. One of the things we're the most proud of in this country is that we've been such a long-standing democracy based on the right to vote. They have trashed the right to vote. They've dishonored the right to vote. They've destroyed the right to vote in their greed for power and money. And there's no doubt about it. This was not an individual idea of 10 or 12 Democrat bosses.
Who's the guy on the right?
This is a plan. You would have to be a fool not to realize that. They do the same thing in exactly the same way in 10 big Democrat-controlled, in most cases, crooked cities. And when I say crooked city, go look at how many of their officials have gone to jail in the last 20 or 30 or 40 or 50 or 60 years that they have dominated and destroyed those cities. They picked the places where they could get away with it. They picked the places where, whether or not Republicans testified to something, judges would just dismiss it, because judges are appointed politically. And too many of them are hacks. They picked places where they could get a sheriff that refused to enforce a court order. When we got a court order that we could be 10 feet closer, our representatives were told, if you try to do it, I'll arrest you.
You're painting a portrait of a national conspiracy, suggesting that Joe Biden was actually part of that.
Part one.
The thinker,
part one,
yeah.
It began as a national conspiracy. Clearly, that evidence emerged very, very quickly. The minute I saw that it was the same thing in 10 states, just using logic, I said this can't be an accident. And then what I was surprised about is the dimension of it. I mean, not inspecting almost 700,000 ballots is astounding.
You're suggesting that Joe Biden was part of that conspiracy. I just
honestly, I don't know what Joe Biden is aware of or not aware of. And I mean that as a lawyer, not trying to be cute. I've watched him. I've observed him. I honestly don't know how much he's aware. I don't know how much he decides and how much things are decided for him. So
One other thing to your question about the process. Your question is fundamentally flawed when you're asking where is the evidence. You clearly don't understand the legal process. What we have asked for in the court is to not have the certification of false results. And so to say, hold on a minute, we have evidence that we will present to the court. We haven't had the opportunity yet to present that to the court. We're giving you an overview and a preview of what we've discovered. But no court yet we've had that opportunity. So when we have we have fraud allegations pending, so what we've asked for are temporary restraining orders or injunctions to not certify false results. We're very happy that Michigan, the reason we dismissed that lawsuit today is because the Michigan county in Wayne County, they're not going to certify that because 71% of counties have inconsistent data. No person in this room or in this country should want states to rush through and coronate a president with false results. We have to make sure that the results are accurate.
Okay.
That's what we will prove.
Two more questions.
The Secretary of State says that can't actually happen, that those votes can't be rescinded, and that certification in Michigan currently stands.
Secretary of State where?
Yeah, well, there are problems in Michigan. Follow the money.
Follow the political party, man. I mean, you're actually seriously going to want me to take seriously the Secretary of State of Michigan? When the Secretary of State of Michigan never bothered to find out that the votes in her state were being counted in Germany by a Venezuelan company, and you want me to take her seriously or him seriously? I mean, I was in government. If I were the governor of that state, I'd fire everybody that was involved in this election. They didn't come and tell me that my state was going to be embarrassed, made a fool of, because I'm sending my votes of people in Michigan over to Germany to be counted by a company that is owned by people who are allies of Maduro and Chavez. By the way, Carolyn Maloney, who wrote that, is my congresswoman. A Democrat pointed that out. They didn't do the darndest bit of due diligence. If you bought a $10 million company, you would have done more due diligence than that. Maybe they're incompetent, or maybe they didn't want to know. But you're not going to have me take seriously anything that comes from anyone involved in the election the way it was conducted in Michigan.
Going pretty good, Uncle Wayne.
The Secretary of State can say whatever she wants to say. Of course she's going to say that. She's a Democrat. She could also credit the affidavits of the two people and say that the board is tied and therefore the vote hasn't been certified. So because she's a Democrat, she's saying that. Do you think she has any credibility, having run the kind of election they ran in Michigan? You think anyone in that government has credibility after using a machine and fooling their citizens? There can't be a person in Michigan who thought their vote was being sent outside the United States so somebody could play with it. I mean, it's disgraceful what the government of Michigan did to its citizens.
That's Precious Child
Absolutely
on the bottom right.
Last question.
We are limited in what we can do. We're not the FBI. We're not the government. We don't have that kind of subpoena power. We don't have the power to just go subpoena anything we want. The government does. We would have to subpoena it in line with a case. Our first case, we're asking for that authority in Pennsylvania and in Michigan. But you have to get that authority from the court. We're private citizens. We're not the government. If I were the government, like I used to be, there'd probably be a lot of people arrested by now. Because there's plenty of probable cause. Plenty of probable cause.
Thank you, everybody.
No. We'll take...
What do you say to those people who call this a Russian 2.0 just on the other
what fake network do you come from?
I don't have a from a fake network. In fact, I am completely independent, have no one above my head.
Oh my goodness. Well, first of all, our cases haven't been dismissed. We only have.
Over 20.
Look at the plaintiffs who were involved in this.
It's not our case, ma'am. Don't lie to people.
I'm saying, what do you say?
Ma'am, you are lying.
I think that we
You're lying.
that,
You're lying.
have
Well, continue to lie. I'm not gonna.
anyone play over their head.
Ma'am.
What he said was
Okay. Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question. The answer to the question is, we don't have a lot of lawsuits. We only have 3. Our lawsuits have not been dropped all over the place. Okay, well, you're a totally discourteous person. I'm going to finish my answer. So, I'm going to finish my answer. The fact is we have very, very few lawsuits. The lawsuits you're talking about have been brought by private individuals and groups. Most of them were dismissed for lack of standing. Probably correctly, because they were brought before the election took place. The election is now over. The only lawsuit we have withdrawn is the one where we got the release that we wanted, and that's the one in Michigan. We also have another lawsuit in Michigan that will accomplish the other objectives of what we want to do in Michigan. So it's silly to have 2 competing lawsuits. The only lawyer that left a case left because he was threatened. His family was threatened. His children were threatened. And so was the other lawyer. Yeah, that's true. We have a little difficulty getting lawyers because our lawyers get threatened with being killed because of the ridiculous way in which you cover this and the ridiculous way in which you cover.
You haven't seen how I cover this. No, what
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about everybody, but I get a pretty good sense from the way you handle yourself, how you cover it. All right, we're finished with you now. One last question. One last question from a... One last question.
can you give us the answer?
One last question.
Because the
One last question from a reasonable civil person. Yeah, you are not. Yes.
I'm not reasonable.
No, her, she isn't. Well, we'll find out.
I'm from the Daily Caller, for the record.
oh, there we go.
If the
Great.
courts don't let you present these cases like that I just said, will you give the entire bulk of the evidence to the media to review? And if so, when? Are you going to drag this thing out like the Hunter Biden program did?
We're not going to drag it out. I mean, it's ridiculous for you to say we're dragging it out. Al Gore had a lot more time than we've had, and we've had 2 weeks to investigate. So that's also completely unfair to say we're dragging it out. Also, if we're going to present things in court, if we present it to you, judges are not going to be very happy with us. And finally, I have to tell you, our witnesses don't want to be exposed to the tender mercies of a vicious press. I have great difficulty getting those witnesses that I did reveal to allow me to do it. They don't trust you. They don't like you. They think you put their lives in jeopardy with the spin that you put on what's going on here and with the unfairness in which you cover it. It's not easy to reveal the things that they tell me.
So the answer is no.
The answer is I can't do it because I can't put a witness's life in jeopardy or a person who thinks their life in jeopardy. This woman tells me we have lawyers dropping out of the case. We have lawyers dropping out of the case because they're being threatened with destruction of their careers, destruction of their livelihood, and in some cases, destruction of their lives. That comes about because of the hysterical way in which you have covered Donald Trump and his administration.
That guy,
We're
thank
gonna
you very
change all
much for that, eh?
We're going to go to court. We're going to prove it in court. I would love to release all the information that I have. I would love to give it to you all. Except most of you wouldn't cover it. A few of you would. And then we'd have half the American people probably informed. The censorship that is going on in this country right now by big tech and by big media is almost as dangerous as the election fraud that we're revealing. Maybe just as dangerous. We're headed to a very bad place. And it is not inappropriate that a Venezuelan company counted our votes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, well, well. I don't even know how to take that. Other than that is messed up. We're not only are we in the middle of living history with this pandemic and the corruption that's taking place worldwide, but we're also watching the first time for everything. Like, look at this voter fraud stuff. How long has this been going on? Forever. They've made that software with the back door so that they could manipulate the counts. So how many friggin' people that have been ran? How many? Here's the thing: if I had ran for the president of the United States, if I was like one of the candidates, right, and I spent millions of dollars campaigning, thinking I was in a fair race, a fair challenge, and I was campaigning and I was spending millions and millions of dollars, and then to come to find out that the whole thing has been rigged for years. Wow. Wayne, your YouTube is hiding your... Oh, they're hiding your feed again. Really? That doesn't surprise me. Especially the stuff that we're showing. Reparations. Wayne forever since the 60s. Exactly. So how many people over and over and over again have ran and then lost? Can you imagine Joe Biden sitting there? Can you imagine how pissed off Joe Biden is? Realizing, shit, that's been there the whole time. That's why I've lost all these other times. And then all of a sudden, he uses it. He's like, yeah, I'm going to win this time. I've lost so much, I'm going to use this and I'm going to win. And then all of a sudden, boom, he gets caught. Man, now that's some irony right there. No, he don't know anything. Yeah, he probably does. You're right. He probably doesn't know anything. But could you imagine him sitting at home right now? Just like, wow. Honey. No, that's not my wife. That's my sister. Honey. He's probably like sitting there going, just shaking his head. Man, whatever happens with the strike against you from the other channel, was it dropped? One of the strikes were, I only had one strike, so I don't know where they were saying there was another strike, but I won one of them, and then that was it. So we'll have to see. All right, Baz, you got a link for the Hajis, for those twins? I just can't remember the day we went down. I still think that feed is still down. Alright, let's get... Biden is a failed human. Nah, he's got his purpose. He cannot be redeemed. Boom. Oh. Don't. We got there, Morris. Alright, let's pull them up. Let's put them up here. Oh man, unbelievable. All right, let's bring them up.
New show for y'all. We got a damn good show for y'all, man. Good show. But before we start the show, don't forget you can always support the Hard Twins at officialhardtwins.com. Pick you out a patriotic t-shirt today. Yeah, y'all like my shirt? Border Patrol, not gun control. Damn Democrats, they open up the borders and trying to take people's guns. Don't y'all listen to the president? That's rapists and murderers coming over here.
Actually,
that
you're
don't
right.
sound too smart to me. If y'all gonna let the rapists and murderers in, I need to keep my damn guns.
You're right, Ashley.
I mean, look, there's rapists and murderers born here. You don't think none's coming from over there, too? Everybody's not nice, you know. Yeah, some people want to rape you and murder you. Yeah, I ain't trying to go out like that.
Good night.
Keep your damn hands off my guns.
Good night, that guy.
Anyway, man,
thanks for being here.
Great I forgot to tell y'all, use discount code Chinese virus. You get 20% off. You know why we call it the Chinese virus? Because it comes from China. It's Chinese. Hey man, what a great day for press conferences. Trump's legal team is making press conferences great again. Yeah. You know what? President Trump gets a bad rap. They said this dude hates women. He's a misogynist. Yeah. You know? And look at these two powerful women that came out today on his legal team. Yeah. Powerful women. These women have more balls than Democrat men. And they sharp too, man. They smart. I know you Democrats, you liberals, like, look at that, man. Look at everybody up there white. They need some diversity. Won't you give a gay man a shot? Get all this damn white privilege up on that damn stage, you damn bunch of white supremacists. Yeah, won't you have a black lesbian attorney up there? No, put a black gay guy up there wearing a dress. He said he's an attorney? Yeah. That's why I call it diversity. Kill two birds, one stone. But anyway, I've got a man and a woman up there.
It was,
man, I thought it was
on the 14th, November 14th.
Yeah, Rudy, man. Man, this dude, I love this man because this dude has huge balls. I mean, just look at this clip.
Sir, is it your goal here to pressure officials or lawmakers in the battleground states to block or delay certification so the GOP can pick their own electors? Is that the end game here?
Our goal here is to go around the Iron Curtain of censorship. That what publication are you with? It's to go around the outrageous Iron Curtain of censorship and get facts to the American people that if you were a fair and honest network, you'd have been reporting for the last 2 weeks. These are facts. These are things that actually happened. These people really wrote these affidavits. These affidavits are really part of the public record. You're concealing them, you're covering them up, and our role here is to do your job because you don't do it.
Man, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, how sad is that? Somebody asks you where you from, you say CNN, and they bust out laughing at you. Yeah, and that laugh was genuine. Yeah, that's not fake laugh. You guys are a joke. Comedy News Network. Nobody believes you. Yeah, except for your faithful minions. Yeah, it's like, that's really sad.
Exactly.
Work hard all day.
Oh, I want to see if
watch CNN. That's really sad.
CWN
that's
is
like
up.
Being blind and dying alone. It's just sad. Yeah. Why would you do that to yourself? You as blind as Ray Charles, man. But CNN. If I want to listen to some good, honest news, I turn on Fox News.
What?
Fox News, man. Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, not for yours.
Yeah, not all of Fox News. You got to. I'm talking about Tucker Carlson. I'm talking about Hannity.
Also watches the other branches in this little circle that our founding
Don't forget about Jesse. No, you can't forget about
checks and balances.
Jesse Watts. They got a damn good show.
It's too big for their britches.
Hey, you can't forget about Gutfield, man. Yeah, man, they got some good people over there, but them, they got some never Trumpers over there. They got some liberal fools over there, man. They said, but let's stay focused on this damn press conference. Hey, Lefty. Hey, talking to you, dummy. You know, Biden's never gonna see that damn White House. Yeah, y'all know Biden didn't win. He ain't getting in that White House. I mean, these women are so confident. Like, they've seen.
No, I'm not from Quebec.
They're very confident in proving their case. They're making some bold statements. Like, if my wife said, I know you cheating, let me see your phone. I'm like, go ahead, look at my phone. Ain't shit on there anyway. I got another phone. It's in the glove box in my truck. I deleted everything off that damn phone. Yeah, I mean, why would you come up and my point is this, why would you make bold statements like this if you know you're not going to back it up? Why would you come out and make bold statements when you have egg on your face? Yeah, and this Sidney Powell, she's just not your ordinary attorney. This woman is a great reputation. Yeah. A great reputation. And I could hear the emotion in her voice. She's so upset. Yeah. Because this election, we're just trying to find out who really won the fraud in this case. And it's
No problem, that guy. I hear you.
The
Mine are still shooting around and they shouldn't be.
Their case. What the media's doing, they're trying the case in the court of public opinion. Right. You know what I mean? They're not doing that job covering what's really going on.
RT, how you doing?
Our democracy is at stake.
How you doing,
if
RT?
If you're a Republican or Democrat, this should scare you. Yeah, if this happened to Trump, it can happen to you. It can happen to your candidate. Yeah. You should want to know who honestly won your election. Because if we find that there's widespread fraud in this election, when they attempted to steal this election from Trump, this same thing could happen to a Democratic candidate. I mean, we need to make sure our elections are fair and honest, and they're full of transparency. I mean, the media was talking about. So y'all see the media is like biased, right? They go for the liberal candidate, right? The leftist candidate. That's why that Russia collusion. Yeah, they talked about this. Yeah, man. The government spent
when live, it's my Friday. Let the kids play.
Anything. There was never any evidence of that, but the media ran with that as if they had evidence. They never had any evidence. Yeah. But Trump has
I got my
evidence,
kids full time.
And y'all turning it around saying Trump is Seth Meyers, what a loser. I was thinking of his YouTube video of his
I have
show.
my kids full time, my man.
Called what Trump's doing and his legal team is doing.
No shared custody there.
He called it a coup attempt. Oh, you ought to saw Bill Maher when Gina Ellis went on Bill Maher. It was sad looking at the comments and looking at their response. Bill Maher could say he just crapped his pants. They would. Yeah. You tell him, Bill. Yeah, it's like Seth Meyers said a coup attempt. Do you know what a coup is? That's like. A coup attempt is what they try to do our president about Russian collusion. That's a coup. No evidence is found. Oh, you up in arms about that? That's Seth Meyers? Yeah. Nope. Hold on. Make sure I get this definition right, man. I don't want to.
This guy should check out that link I just posted.
Oh, man.
That's
you know what's funny, man?
Jonathan Keller.
I'm pulling up the definition here. Okay, that's what it is. I knew this was what it was. Yeah. This
Jonathan Keller over there with Citizen World News.
Seizure of power from the government. Trump's already in power. He's just following the Constitution to find a remedy for what's the problem. That's all he's doing. So how is that a coup attempt? And I look at his video and people's agreeing with him. He's got like 1 million likes. I'm like, Jesus Christ, there's 1 million losers in this country. Yeah, I'm not really. I mean, I know I'm conservative, and everybody likes to call me a Republican.
I hear you, patriotic.
That's where I have to vote. I mean, I'm not really a Democrat or Republican. It's just when it comes to conservative, I believe in our Constitution. I believe in our rights. I believe.
Hey, Gary, how you doing? Didn't see you come in there.
Open borders. I don't believe in socialism. That's why I vote Republican, because that's what they stand for. Yeah.
Andy,
liberals, man.
Nice.
You call yourself a liberal. You can't be liberal. They vote the Democrats. They vote. This is reason
based on skin color.
This is why they vote liberal. Oh, because I'm a woman. Yeah. Or because I'm gay.
I'm voting for him. He's a gay man.
Yeah. Or because I'm black. That's why y'all vote.
Identity politics.
Yeah.
That's why you vote left.
It can't be on policies.
No, hell no, it can't be on policy. It's about how much mushroom tip that man has sucked.
What?
How much mushroom tip that man has sucked.
Man, keep it Christian over here. We got
that's Christian, man. I censored myself. I said mushroom tip. Let your imagination run wild on that one, Lefty.
What's his name? The gay guy from
Booty Itch?
No.
Pete Buttigieg.
Yeah. It's like
Mad Max looking dude.
Yeah, everybody's like praising this dude. Oh, he's the first gay man running for president just because he likes. I shouldn't even take it there. Just because he likes to suck some tits.
Shut up! hey, didn't work for women, did it? Why should you get all the praise sucking that tip? Stop. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. If anybody's going to get all the praise for sucking tip, she'll be a woman.
This show done went off the rails.
Hey, let me
we just derailed.
No, man, we kept the Christians G-rated. We censored ourselves. Hey, Christians. Hey, I didn't curse. Y'all can't hold me. Y'all can't talk down to me. I'm still a good Christian. Hey, Lefty. Hey, liberal. Your favorite celebrity is not going to decide this election. Your favorite talk show host. Your favorite, whoever you watch on TV. Yeah, they're not going to decide anything. They all talk. Yeah, they all talk. The only people that's going to decide this legal situation that the president is suing is judges. Yeah,
the media act like they're gonna decide it. Like I said, the media's trying this court case in the court of public opinion. That's not how this works.
Yeah.
Now, if they go through the legal process and it turns out Joe Biden
is
won the presidency, cool, so be it. That's all I want. You should want to know that. Everybody should want to know that. Every liberal scumbag talk show host telling that Trump is a liar and this and that, and he's doing nothing wrong. He just wants to have an open and honest election.
You just want
Y'all said it yourselves on CNN. We gotta wait till all the votes come in, and every vote is legally accounted for.
Yeah.
You said that. CNN said that.
Yeah,
MSNBC said that. What has changed? Because Trump?
Because the media is trying to give this to Biden, and Trump's just gonna roll over.
Man, you crazy as hell. Trump ain't no quitter. Joe Biden's a quitter. His son Hunter Biden is a quitter. Ain't some quitters. Trump, he's damn heavyweight champion of the world.
I love these guys.
Trump,
They're
Trump
awesome.
Real, man. Trump got balls.
Yeah, Trump's Rocky Balboa.
Yeah, Trump's Rocky Balboa, man. The Italian stallion. That's Trump.
You're Adrian. I said,
You're Adrian. You're Adrian.
I did it, mama.
I did it. That's what Trump gonna do. That's what I did it.
If it turns out they go through this whole legal process, and this goes to Trump, this place is gonna burn.
Hey, Lefty, you know what you should do? Take full advantage of it. Don't be a pessimistic. Be optimistic. Go get you some marshmallow, get you some beer, and have your good old-fashioned campfire.
When somebody burn your car for your job up, just go there and start roasting. No, make you some s'mores. Marshmallows, get some chocolate, get some graham crackers. Take them lemons and turn it into lemonade, you loser.
Yeah. Hey, Lefty. Hey, man, let me reiterate
Lefty,
this.
the lemonade losers.
No, Joe Biden. He ain't gonna see a day in that damn White House.
Well, let's see how the legal process goes.
No, man, you seen Sidney Powell's face and Gina Ellis? They know.
Yeah, I can hear it in Sydney's voice. She is
pissed. That man is not gonna see one day in that damn White House. No, one day. And you know what's funny?
What's funny?
Our mainstream media, big tech is censoring everybody. We got solid proof about Hunter and Joe Biden being corrupt, the money they received
from foreign governments.
And Julie Rudiani refers to him as the Biden crime family. We have undisputable evidence in the media. Big tech is censoring all that.
Don't cover it.
Trump's legal team, it's got sufficient evidence, and the media is not covering it.
Yeah.
Ask yourself why.
Yeah. And if that's whether you're on the left or the right, do you want to be lied to? Oh, your candidate won, so you want the media to lie to you? I don't want to know that. I want our democracy.
Yeah.
I want Americans to stay in power. Because without this world, without America, oh, this place sucks.
Oh, the globe will burn. We the only thing keeping it together. Our tax dollars getting funded to all these companies. We the one that keeps this globe spinning.
America is like billions and
when I
billions
went
of
overseas to Australia, United Kingdom,
Canada,
Sweden,
Canada,
Netherlands,
Canada,
the whole world revolves around us. They talk about us.
Yeah,
they have our TV shows, our business. They watching our news. They watching us like we're a big soap opera. You know why? Because USA run this.
Yeah. And y'all talk about, I hate hearing the media talking about, oh, the world doesn't respect us no like they did because of Trump. Man, you crazy as hell.
You a damn lie.
Everybody's watching this.
Yeah.
When we went to Canada, we went, man, people love Trump in Canada.
Yeah.
They love Trump.
In mainstream media, CNN, MSNBC, and all you left hacks, man, you are just pure garbage.
They're actually propaganda for the liberal,
they're not liberal
Democrat Party.
They are propaganda for the Democrat Socialist Organization.
This ain't over. Trump 2020.
Yeah.
That was a damn good show.
Yeah. Go to officialhorsetwins.com and pick you out a patriotic t-shirt today. Hell, I'm even giving you 20% off. Just type in discount code Chinese virus. We call it Chinese because it's from China. We making t-shirts great again.
Yeah. 720, okay. So here, guys. So the link that I was putting up on the screen is Jonathan. And Jonathan,
these affidavits are sworn under penalty of perjury, which means that if they find out that these people are lying about their sworn testimony, that's jail time, guys. That's absolutely jail time. And according to Rudy Giuliani and Sidney Powell, there are thousands of people that have signed affidavits and are willing to sign under penalty of perjury that they actually witnessed this election fraud. Okay? So they're willing to literally lay it all on the line. Meaning that if they're not telling the truth, they will go to jail. Okay? People that do that typically are telling the truth. Unless they're being coerced, which I do not see in this situation. And so he meaning Rudy Giuliani, brought up one person named Jesse Jacobs. So Jesse Jacobs
you guys want
is a
to
Michigan
just
resident.
jump in, give him a thumbs up.
She worked for Detroit for, quote, decades.
He's doing this.
Okay?
This is Citizen World News.
She was assigned in 2020 to go and be in Detroit during the election. Okay? Under her sworn testimony, she has said that her supervisor
Try to get some watch time over there.
taught her to cheat. Not only taught her to cheat, but literally told people that, like in like a group setting, like I know there a lot of us have jobs and a lot of us have bosses and all of that. Could you imagine your boss, getting a team meeting together, like, hey everybody, come on over, we're gonna have a team meeting right now. This is how you're going to cheat your customer, okay? And this is the claim that they are making right now. They're saying, or Jesse Jacobs, rather, who is a Michigan resident, again, for decades, she is swearing under penalty of perjury that her boss literally gave clinics to the people that I'm sure had to have been hand-selected if you're a part of this thing, how to cheat different ballots and how to coerce people that are about to vote for Biden. And hey, how's it going, everybody? Hey, Seymour. Hey, Sherlock. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Andy. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Wayne. Wayne rocks. So what we're doing here is we are going to start doing a news cycle with Watch with Wayne and for CWN, Citizen World News. And we're gonna be making some noise, guys. We're gonna be getting some citizen journalists all over the world because people are sick and tired of the mainstream media lying to them day in and day out. And they were flat out caught today, guys, red-handed. What you saw on Watch with Wayne with the video of Sidney Powell and Rudy Giuliani is something that we're gonna be talking about when we're really old, guys. Like, we just watched history, and I urge all of you to go back. I'm still getting my studio and everything set up, or I would replay it and kind of snip by snip. We could go through and actually hit the points of the evidence of what they're trying to do, and we'll get to all that. This is just a preliminary video to let everybody know that Citizen World News is here. We're going to be building it on the back of regular citizens who want to be a part of the truth, and people are sick and tired of being lied to. So that is what is going to happen. So
nice.
Basically what they said today is that
I think he's gonna,
when Rudy Giuliani
ended
the press conference and everything, he listed a few states, okay? He listed Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Georgia, Nevada, Arizona, and Michigan. And he simply stated that he has double the amount of fake votes to get rid of that it would take for him to actually overturn that election for Donald Trump. Double. So when you look at Wisconsin, okay, and Wisconsin is only, I believe 20,000 votes is all that Biden is ahead by, right? Rudy Giuliani has already said that they have over 100,000 votes that are completely false, fraudulent. Some of these votes, guys, that they found, and I know a lot of people on you have actually
it's all good.
voted before. And when Rudy Giuliani is talking about like voting down ticket, okay, what that means is that you get your ballot and you have a choice for president, right? Biden, Trump, right? You choose whoever.
That's
and
good.
then
This is
down
awesome,
ballot
guys. This
means
is
like
awesome.
your local elections, like your state senators, your actual senators, your Congress people, levies, things that you're going to vote for, changes in the law. And what they did is they mass produced all of these ballots, and instead of voting like on one person, one vote, right? People are going to look at that ballot and they're actually going to take their time to try to make whatever good decision that they can make. But they were caught red-handed because all they did was fill out the presidency and then turn them in. And that is going to be one of the biggest things that sinks this whole thing. But getting back to what they were saying, in Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Georgia, Nevada, Arizona, and Michigan, they have double the amount of votes. So like I said, in Wisconsin, it's about 20,000. So they have 60,000 votes that are completely fraudulent for Joe Biden that will overturn that state. Guys, Trump won. Trump won in a landslide. This is just true, okay? And it's all going to come out. I've got some sources and everything that I can't divulge right here, but what we're going to do is we're going to shoot you straight, and we're going to go ahead and show you the truth the best that we can. One of the most interesting things that they brought up, which I just thought was
the side view camera got taken away because of the copyright strike.
Does anybody in the chat
and
know
you guys
what
can
they
see
mean
my
by
screens.
overvotes
They
at all?
literally people were copywriting me.
So overvotes means obviously in an area, okay, there is 100% of people in that area, right? We don't know what that figure is or what area we're talking about. But when there's 100% of
That's why I lost Watch with Wayne for
right?
90 days.
I know that some of us get overenthused and we're like, I'm going to give you 110%, right? But 110% of something is not a real number. Exactly, Sherlock. Statistically, anything that is over an 80% turnout, okay, in the past, is complete fraud. Okay? Generally, they're gonna be right around the 60%, 70%, maybe if it's a big year. 80%, people are like, no. There's fraud going on here. We have, in some places, we have 200%, 250%, all the way up to 350% voter turnout. Guys, they are finding children who have voted. Not just dead people, and not just people that are from out of state, not just illegals that, don't have the right to vote because they're not American citizens. Like, we're talking children. Like, they are manipulating this so bad, and it's all coming out. It's all going to come out. So 200%, 250%, 300%, right? It's just absolutely mind-blowing that they thought that they were just going to pull the wool over everybody's eyes and steal this election. And the real title to tomorrow's news story is going to be "Communist Caught Red-Handed, Try to Steal Election from Sitting U.S. President." Guys, that's an act of war. I mean, if we thought that coronavirus coming from Wuhan, China was an act of war, funding a coup through Dominion voting systems and Smartmatic software is a real act of war. Okay? This is going to get interesting, guys. It's going to get really, really interesting. So, for instance, in Michigan, they had 150% overvotes in the county, 200% in one county, 300% overvote in another county. So what they were saying
I think
is
you're
that
right, Baz. I
just
think
in
that's
the city
exactly
of
what's going to
Detroit
happen.
alone, 2/3 of Detroit overvoted, meaning they came in at over 100% of the people that live there. Okay, Michigan's going to go for Trump. In Arizona, they have a lawsuit.
He's 100%
they're going
right.
to be filing tonight. They tried to come out really quick and say, "Oh, Georgia went to Biden." That didn't happen either. It's going to go up to the 11th Circuit Court. I've already taken a look at that as well. So yeah, this Dominion voting system is the actual computer, the hard computer. Okay, the Smartmatic software, okay, is the software that goes inside of the computer. Now, places like Texas, they did their investigating on Dominion, and they refused to have Dominion computers in the state of Texas. Okay? But what they don't know is that the Smartmatic software, which is coding, you guys, is actually in their system as well. And what they just said is that in every county, every city, every election, they've had the ability to manipulate it, guys. What they are claiming is that this isn't the first time that they've tried to steal or they have stolen an election. Huge, guys. This is going to be big. I mean, Dominion voting systems. Get this. I don't know if you guys know who Hugo Chavez or what's going on with Venezuela. Hugo Chavez took over Venezuela years ago, turned it into a socialist country. A lot of people don't know this, but Venezuela was the richest country in South America. They have more oil than the Middle East does. I mean, it is literally like the oil spot, okay? So what they did is they thought that they could use their oil revenue to be able to pay for everything like their education and all these socialist programs. And of course, just like everybody knows, with socialism, the only problem is that you run out of everybody else's money. And that's what's happened. And you've had bread lines, and you've had starving people, and you've had murders, and you've had all of these different things that have happened in Venezuela. And what's interesting to me, and I just don't get, whether you're a Republican or a Democrat, I just do not understand why you wouldn't want to investigate voter fraud. Okay? Let's say hypothetically Trump doesn't win. Okay? Let's say Biden wins, but we get down to the bottom of the voter fraud, and we actually know that all real Americans that voted actually voted for Biden. I would be okay with that. I mean, emotionally, I definitely, that would suck. Okay, I'm not going to lie. Trump is going to win, in my opinion. But everybody that lives in this republic should want free and fair elections. Okay? And what this is saying is that not only are elections not free and fair, but they have been systematically planned to be unfair and to make us think that we actually have freedom that we don't. And that's a scary thing. And people are definitely waking up. One of the other things that we found out here, and I'm not going to be on here for very long, I just kind of wanted to come on here and, you know what I mean, and just kind of give you guys a shout out, let you know that CWN is up. We're going to be reporting. We're going to be reporting hard. And I know a lot of you guys know that I am a Trump supporter, but from here on out, I'm going to definitely try to just report the news. You know what I mean? And what I'm reporting here are actual, I guess, testimonies of the Trump lawyer team. They called it the discovery or the opening statement of what they're about to do in court. Side note: I did just see Tucker Carlson tonight get on Sidney Powell for not providing all of the evidence, but what Tucker knows, we know he knows this, is that you're not going to go ahead and give all of the evidence, you know, out to, you know, all of the media before you're going to give it to a judge and a jury. Okay? I don't know how many of you have been on jury duty before, but if you're actually on jury duty, you're not really allowed to watch TV or read a newspaper because they don't want your opinion to be swayed by, you know, by the news. And we know that the news is biased. I mean, everybody knows the news is biased one way or the other. If you're Fox News, it's biased towards the right. If it's all the other ones, it's biased towards the liberals. Okay, but it's just one of the craziest things that I just found out is about a guy named Lord Malloch Brown. Lord Malloch Brown of England. And he is directly linked to Dominion and also directly linked to Soros. And also Dominion is directly linked to the Clinton Foundation. Ding, ding, ding. Have we seen this movie before? I mean, honestly, the Clinton Foundation has their tentacles in everything, okay? And Smartmatic is actually owned by a Venezuelan who, by the way, their key witness, I hate to jump around here a lot, but the key witness in the Smartmatic case actually worked for Hugo Chavez. Like, they are saying that this guy worked for Hugo Chavez. He was there when Hugo Chavez developed this system. The system was solely developed for voter fraud, okay? And the guy witnessed it and then also saw it happen. In fact, the way that he knew that this was happening and why he came forward is because, you guys all remember on election night when all of a sudden all the voting stopped? Well, guess what, guys? That's exactly what happened in Venezuela. That's exactly what happened in Argentina. That's exactly what's happened in a lot of these countries. And the reason for that is because Donald Trump had so many overwhelming votes that came in that not even they could have foreseen the amount of support that Donald Trump would have. And so what did they have to do? They had to pause the election, either via in person or over the internet, tap into the voting machines and recalibrate the voting machines so that Biden would then become the winner. And the way that Sidney Powell was talking about it is that you can actually go into these machines and you can set a value per vote, meaning that you could say that Biden's votes are worth 2.5 and Trump's votes are only worth 0.75. And she used those terms, and then she said, and we think that that's what they were doing. So I think those numbers that she used, the 2.5 versus the 0.75,
RT,
I
not
think
a problem.
that is real.
I think he's doing an awesome job.
Which is just amazing to me. Let's see what else I have here. Voter fraud in Milwaukee and Madison. Again, not allowed
he's doing
to
an awesome
inspect
job.
mail-in ballots in Wisconsin. They were saying that. In Milwaukee and Madison, those are both big Democrat cities. They said that in Milwaukee there are 80,000 ballots that have to be thrown out, just in that city alone. In Madison, they said 50,000. So I don't know if anybody in the chat there can actually go on and look and see what the current lead that fake Joe Biden has over there. But let's take a look really quick.
Cheeks, Ontario here. Hey.
Just to see. Because by their calculations, not even calculations, they said they have these votes, that they have these fraudulent votes. By their calculations, that means Trump wins Wisconsin. So in Wisconsin is by about 20,000 votes. So you can see that with 80 and 50, obviously we get, 130,000 votes that are all for Biden that get thrown out. Guys, that means Trump wins. That means Trump wins Wisconsin. Okay? Let me see what else I have here. They also got into the fact that apparently these machines, these Dominion voting machine systems, are so easily hacked into, okay, that a kid with a cell phone could hack into the system. It was literally designed to have so many back doors to be able to either from the internet or in person or if you had your cell phone and you had to do it. I mean, this is absolutely crazy, you guys. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, I mean that's really all I got.
All right, Baz.
Also, yeah, we were talking about Jesse Jacobs, that woman from Michigan who was assigned to the Detroit election office and had been in office or had been in government for decades. She says she was instructed to change votes from when they came in late, like postmarked November 5th, 6th, 4th, and she was instructed by her boss to change those to the 3rd of November. She also witnessed other employees coach, she also witnessed other people coach employees on how to cheat, and also talk to people online and try to persuade them to vote for Biden, which is just absolutely insane. I think the last thing I'm going to cover, because I'm kind of kind of going around in circles just because this is just so hard for me to grasp as an American, as somebody who served in the Army, as somebody who's been a nerd since he's been a kid and followed politics my whole life. My first election that I followed was in '92 with Bill Clinton and Ross Perot and George H.W. Bush. This is heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking, you guys. The United States is supposed to be the standard, the gold standard for voting. If it's happening in the United States, it's happening everywhere. And my prediction is yes, Trump is going to win. They are going to expose all this voter fraud. I foresee a lot of people going to jail, to prison. I also foresee treason. And treason's one of those tricky things that is not actually tried by the local courts. It's actually UCMJ law, which is military law. And the military has, we are still at a time of war, so treason is punishable by death. And so I really believe that is where we're headed, guys. And just God bless everybody. You know, keep in prayer if that's your thing. I'm a Christian, so I pray all the time, and I pray for all of you people. I love you all. But things are going to get hairy. And
Mike, thank you very much for that.
That this unites us. I mean, because again, and I've said this 3 times tonight, but whether you're a Democrat, whether you're a Republican, everybody should want a free and fair election. Thank you, Accountable. Thank you for coming in and stopping by. Everybody should want a free and fair election. If you're an independent, you should want a free and fair election. This is America.
Yeah,
this will not stand.
This is the first. I'll go over that in a minute.
I think one of the things I'm going to leave you guys with before I get off is on November 4th, and this is all under the affidavit, which again is a sworn statement under penalty of perjury, meaning if these people, and there are thousands, according to Rudy Giuliani, Democrats, Republicans, they're all coming out of the woodwork, okay, and they're all swearing and facing penalty of prison if they get caught lying, okay. This is one of the things in the sworn statements, and I'm just going to read this again because this just blew my mind that they were so brazen. They were so brazen that they thought that they were just going to pull the wool over everybody's eyes. And thank God. Thank you, God. And God does win, Morris. Thank you, God, for catching these people. Thank you, God, for a free and fair election. And thank you for allowing us to see all these things be exposed. So the last thing I'm going to say is this. 4:30 a.m., November 4th. Truck pulled up in Detroit worker in the election center at 4:30 a.m. Okay? Everybody ran out. All the election people ran out because they thought that it was actually food. It was 4:30 in the morning. I'm sure they had been working all night. Maybe it was a pizza truck. They're thinking, oh, great, we're going to eat, right? So they all flood out, and they all go up to this truck thinking that we're going to get fed. Yay. Well, what happens? This is in the sworn statement. This is a sworn affidavit by penalty of perjury, meaning prison if they're lying. When they opened up the back of the van, there were garbage cans, paper bags, and cardboard boxes full of votes. At 4:30 in the morning, the day after the election. Also, they were saying that in that specific case, that these people were running the votes through the machine 3 separate times. Guys, all I can say is this. I'm proud that people are standing up. I'm proud to be a part of Citizen World News. If you want to be a part of Citizen World News, you can go ahead and email Wayne at this point at watchwithwayne at hotmail.com. I'm setting up a bunch of email addresses and stuff. I will basically be taking the reins on CWN with the guidance of Wayne, of course. And we're going to be partners on that. And I'm just in utter disbelief, guys. I just don't even know what to say. I just pray that everything comes out in the end, and that in future elections, that they're actually going to be free and fair. So, as Wayne likes to say, with that being said, look out for more CWN streams. We're going to be doing some live news with Watch with Wayne, and probably start a segment to where we're going to be kind of deep diving, because I'm very detail oriented. So I'm going to be taking a magnifying glass to a lot of these stories, and we're gonna find the truth. We're gonna shake out the BS, and we're gonna find the truth, guys. That's our whole goal, is to get citizens to stand up and to actually report themselves. Be reporting on these things themselves. And the nice thing is that we're coming into a time, especially right now, where there's going to be many court battles, court cases. A lot of these places are going to be public areas to where you yourself, anybody that's in the chat, and Wayne has said this several times, if you can safely stream and record what is going on, safely, guys, we don't need anybody getting hurt, okay? It's not worth you guys getting hurt out there. But if you can safely stream something, send it in to us, man, and we're going to play it. Because like I said in the beginning of this video, the world, not just the United States, the world is fed up with being lied to by the media.
Yep.
We are sick and tired of being treated like mushrooms, being fed crap and kept in the dark. Okay? It is going to no longer happen. This is the dawn of a new age. Citizen World News is here. We're going to be turning it up, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, each and every one of you. Thank you, Marie. You're awesome too. Morris, you're amazing, bro. Known you forever. Accountable of the new name. Sherlock, man, thanks for stopping by. Grasshopper, Lisa, just all of you guys. Thanks for coming by and checking out the premiere of what CWN is going to do here soon. So, I guess Wayne always has his cutaway, which is if you can't be good at it, or be good. If you can't be good at it. My cutaway is this, guys. God wins. God wins, period.
Well said.
Thank you so much for stopping by. I look forward to getting to know all of you better, and for all of us to work together and to
he does do a great job,
shed a light on a badly needed system that every American should want. So I pray that this all comes out and that this finally unites us, because united we stand, or together, yeah, united we stand. I don't even know the quote. I'm tired. This is just taking a lot out of me. So, anyways, you guys have a wonderful evening, and thanks again for stopping by. All right? God wins. God bless.
Well said. Well said. That's perfect. So, for those of you that don't know, citizenworldnews.com is up and running now. Clearly, you can see that Citizen World News, the YouTube channel, is up and running. Baz, to answer your question earlier, is this really the first video in 6 months that has been gone up on that channel? Yes, it has. I've owned Citizen World News for several years now with a partner of mine. That partner of mine was the one that was running it all. I just basically invested in him. Because of the pandemic and everything that was going on, he was forced to walk away with it, which basically left me with the reins on it. And I didn't do anything with it. I just kind of left it be for over a year. I haven't never really been involved in it. So I just kind of basically walked away from it, but it's been sitting there collecting dust, doing nothing. And it's, you know, it's the perfect name. It's the perfect platform. It's pretty much everything that you could pretty much want in the way of news and everything. There's a Facebook page. There's a Twitter account with like can't remember, like 5,000 followers on there. It's well established. It's been doing really great. The name says it all. Citizen World News. It's news from the citizens. It's for the citizens, by the citizens, and it's perfect. Like it's non-biased. It basically puts everything out there that should be. So it's basically everything I was doing. I was thinking about doing it a long time ago, but I don't know. I just felt like I was taking. I was just doing something that, you know, I helped my friend build it up, right? And then because of circumstances, he had to just leave it be. So with that being said, Jonathan is more than happy and capable, as you can see, of running, doing his thing on it, and running the YouTube channel and reporting what's going on. So it's absolutely awesome that he wants to do that. So if you want to be a part of the team at CWN and go out and report and all that stuff, contact Jonathan. Comment on the video. There'll be I'm pretty sure there's I think it's info@cwnlive.com. You can reach him there as well. So I feel mixed emotions developing. With what? Well done, Wayne, giving others opportunities. I'm not giving him any opportunity. He is seizing the moment to do what he wants to do, and I have little to no say in it. That is all him. He deserves 100% of the credit for that. All the website, all the other stuff, that is 100% all him. So he's doing really good with that. So I'm really happy, and I'm proud of the fact that he's doing that. And look at him. Makes me look like an amateur. So he's going to be good once he gets used to being in front of that camera, and he gets some better camera gear, equipment, and once he finishes his setup in the office or studio, he's going to be great. He just killed it. He just killed it there. So you can imagine what he's going to do whenever he gets up and running and gets more comfortable and proper gear and stuff. He's going to be doing great. Karen's, Wayne's, Ash mods wear 10-gallon statins and they don't take them off indoors. Karen's, Wayne's, ass hat mods wear 10-gallon. Where's that coming from, Baz? Karen's, Wayne's, ass hats mods wear 10-gallon stilettos or statins, whatever, and they don't take them off for anybody. Did I read that wrong? Krakens. Jesus Christ. I need to get glasses. Thanks, Chuck. Hey, Wayne, why wouldn't Hannibal Lecter and Jeffrey Dahmer make great comment? I have no idea. Do you need glasses? Yeah, I need glasses for sure. And this monitor is shit that I picked up. Cowboys are supposed to take their hats off indoors. Ah, nice. I hear you. Miracle signs and wonderful healings. Thank you, Lord. Our Father will be done. Hallowed be thy name. Nice. He means John Wayne. All right, let's see. So anyways, I lost track of what I was doing there because one, I was reading things wrong, and two, I'm really shocked. Like, I'm actually like pleasantly surprised with what Jonathan just did there. That was awesome. That was absolutely freaking awesome. So we can, if you haven't subscribed to that channel, subscribe to that channel. I'm pretty sure he's going to be doing a lot of live feeds, so it'll be cool. check out the website as well. You said that was Jonathan, as in Jonathan the mod. Yep. Dave, yes it was. NetPC Wayne Live. Have you heard of a channel called Beyond the Noise? The channel started November 8th. They already have 27,000 subs and have racked up 811K views. Nice. I haven't heard of them, no. Nice. We can check them out. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Let's get rid of that. Jonathan. Man, he's up to 60 subscribers already on that channel. He's doing good. Doing good. Jonathan, my man. I think he's a natural. What do you guys think? You think he's a natural? I think he is. 64 subscribers. Wow, Jonathan. Doing good. He's doing good. Okay, where were we? Right here. Links. Can I give you some tips on internet marketing? Yeah, Be Green TV. You can talk to me through watchwithwayne@hotmail.com if you want, and then we can correspond through there. Eyes on the prize, Morris. Very pleasant to hear him speaking. Yeah, he's doing a really good job. I was really happy with him. That was amazing. Lash out violently at sudden movement. What did I just do there? What did I just do? I'm looking for that link I just had. Alright, let's do this.
15 days to slow the spread.
I love 15 months slowing the spread.
To slow the spread. It might be 15 years. It could be indefinitely. I want to lock y'all down forever because of COVID.
Oh, man.
You know, if you catch COVID, you got a 99.9999999% chance of living.
I don't play a lot of channels because I don't want to get copyright strike. That's my biggest thing. Bez, Life Matter, yeah.
Man, they're closing down all the businesses again. Closing up schools. It's going to be a ghost town in New York pretty soon. You know, these kids, they're not going to be going to school again.
I'm running to those
We're going to
stores.
wind up with some dumb-ass kids. You know what I mean? That virtually have no education. As a Democrat, you're going to keep doing this shit. It'll never end. They're pushing it hard right now. Trying to make y'all think COVID is killing everybody when it's not. They're doing this because of Georgia and that runoff election. They need Georgians to vote by mail in mass numbers so that they could cheat and steal the Senate. We let Biden steal this election and these Democrats steal it the same way in Georgia, we're fucked.
Fudge dough.
They want to do this great reset thing. They're trying to use COVID to do it. They're trying to punish everybody into submission.
Amen, brother.
The saying is, the great reset. Own nothing and be happy. That sounds like socialism to me, man, or communism. What's the difference? Hey, Democrats, be sure to wear your mask when you're in your car.
Okay, guys, give me 1 sec. I got something else to
you morons.
Set up
Wearing a
for.
mask don't work. Hey, if you think your mask works, then put it on. Come here. I'm gonna fart right in your face. If you can sniff it and smell it, it don't work. Idiot. Yeah, so on election night, Trump was kicking Biden's ass. And then at some point, and he was kicking Biden's ass in all these swing states. And then all of these states paused it simultaneously. Hey, Trump's winning. Stop the election. We're going to stop counting for the night. Have you ever heard of that? A state stopping in the middle of an election and say, yeah, we're just tired. We're gonna stop counting. We'll finish it tomorrow. That's never happened before. And how many states did that? All at the same time? Rigged. So we go to bed, we wake up in the morning, and all of a sudden, like magic, Biden's ahead. Hundreds of thousands of ballots came flowing in the middle of the night, and they kept counting them. Rigged. We're not letting them get away with this shit. We gotta change the way we vote in this country. There's only 7 states, I believe, that demand you show an ID before you vote. I think right around half the states in this country don't require any identification whatsoever. You just walk in, grab a ballot, and vote. What's to prevent you from going to the next precinct and doing the same thing? Stupid, man. Vote like a banana republic over here now. Has it always been this way? All lives matter! All lives matter! All lives matter! Jesus, this is like her 4th time driving around past us. She thinks Biden won, but she's still triggered. We went from waving flags for Trump to protesting a rigged election. That's what it boils down to now. Dominion voting machines, man, and that software was designed to cheat. You know? That's where they got the magic number to leapfrog over Trump. They did it filling out hundreds of thousands of ballots in a secret room somewhere with hundreds of people, you know, a couple of days before the election, and then bringing them in to these voter precincts in vans and in boxes, all of them fraudulent. You know, even the post office was in on taking these ballots and backdating them so they'd be legit. So apparently these voting machines, they don't count the votes right away, right? It gets put onto this memory card thing, which gets taken out of the machine and then transported somewhere else where they count it. And they keep finding these memory cards that have mostly Trump votes on them that were not turned in. You know, every time he finds fraud, every single scenario had benefited Biden. This was a concerted effort to cheat. You know, Biden didn't campaign at all. He hid in his basement the whole time, while Trump's doing multiple rallies a week, drawing in anywhere from 30 to 50,000 people. Biden couldn't get 50 people. Kamala Harris hid in her basement. She didn't campaign either. Anytime Biden did a press conference online, nobody watched it. Nobody cared. He's Biden. He's an idiot. Nobody was excited about Biden. You'll never convince a single Trump supporter that this election wasn't rigged. I think Elon Musk took the COVID test and it came back positive. So he took another test and it came back negative. And then he took another one and it came back positive. So he took another one and it came back negative. Those damn tests don't work. And you guys are gonna trust the vaccine? Huh? I ain't taking that shit. Not taking that vaccine shit. Not injecting me with that poison. You know, they hustled that thing through quick, too. Usually it takes 10 years to make a vaccine. It took, what, a year? Less? Less than a year? Forget it. Now, there's stores that won't let you in if you're not wearing a mask. It won't be long, and there'll be stores that won't let you in if you don't show them your vaccine card. You won't be able to get on an airplane if you don't show them your vaccine card. It's getting ridiculous.
as they were voting, their votes were being changed remotely from Venezuela, from Germany, from these other
Tune down the
remote
volume if you're
areas
playing.
on the software.
Our governor has.
So they make Juliana, and he told
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to finish doing this real quick for you.
The media's not doing their jobs. None of them. Even Fox News. They used to be on our side, but they're gone now.
Incredible.
Don't watch Fox News.
No.
Yeah. They're going to prove mass fraud in this election. Trump's going to be your president again for another 4 years, and these Democrats are going to lose their damn minds. They're going to burn, loot, murder on a scale you ain't seen yet. And that's when the second waivers come out. It doesn't seem like cops do anything about it. Dominion voting machine, wasn't some of Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton's people involved in
That's what they
getting
said.
that implemented here?
Someone
And
from the Clinton Foundation.
yeah.
Behind the Dominion.
Yeah, you know, you can't count ballots and just have Democrats counting ballots and then have Republicans not allowed to be in the same room. Because that's what they did. Oh, they went one step farther. They actually took the cardboard and blocked out the windows so you couldn't see in.
Right.
Yeah, that's how we do free and fair elections in America now. Okay? Only Democrats are allowed to count the votes. While the Republicans get kicked to the curb, can't watch it.
Unbelievable.
You know, that makes every one of those votes fraudulent.
Yeah. But Giuliani really called out the president.
Yeah, the media wants to decide who our president is. That's not going to happen. It'll happen in the court.
Sorry guys, I was just filling out the forms. We're going to have memberships on this channel now. So for everybody that was asking me if we were going to have memberships on this channel, we've just been approved for memberships. So I just turned that on so that we could do that. And we'll be up and running again. So I think that would be awesome.
The media in Russia is probably like that.
Fox News is just trying to get paid.
North Korean media right here.
Yeah, you can't watch TV.
You think our media gives us the facts?
Someone on. Hey, Sherlock Jones, I'm coming to your town.
I think when this all goes down and it's reversed.
Thursday next week. Thursday of next week, I'm coming to your town.
And that the BLM and Antifa and everyone that loses it, let them go all over.
Yeah.
I really think that the media.
Where do I sign up, take my money? Patriotic, it's not yet. Not yet. So yeah, so guys, look forward to a vlog with me and Sherlock. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day that day.
Release the Kraken now! What are they waiting for? You trust the media? Of course not. Of course not.
I'm going to see if there's a way to transfer the other memberships from there to here. So, but guys, just keep in mind this. If you're already a membership at Watch What Wayne, you could just leave it there if you want. Or you could cancel there and then jump over here. But in 90 days, I will be going back to Watch What Wayne for my main channel. I'm just using this here right now to get everything out to you guys and to interact with you guys. So.
Crazy, right?
Longing forward,
like if you were to go to Russia,
yes.
they'd have the same kind of media we have.
Because this channel here is going to be like the channel where I test stuff, I vlog, I talk about stuff, reviews, whatever. This channel is going to be for that. Watch What Wayne is going to be what I'm doing here. So I just have to either win the strike, which I just applied for it again, or leave it out. Leave it.
Keep you misinformed.
We'll just have to wait the 90 days.
It's job to censor you. Anybody that's trying to push the truth, censor them.
So either way, it's still helping me out. So I really appreciate you guys.
You think the Democrats cheated?
The Kraken has been released. Thought my zipper was down.
And you tell me you got fucking 600,000 votes for Biden?
Overnight.
Fucking that's bullshit.
Yeah. Nobody believes
this is the backup channel for when Watch What Wayne is under attack. Absolutely. Make sure you don't end up in a spot where they come after you. I'm already talking about that kind of stuff. Patriotic.
I think Biden knows China all kinds of favors. They probably got so much dirt on
Totally
Biden.
understand that.
But he better comply.
Does the live stream automatically save? Thanks for the opportunity. Yes, it automatically saves, Jonathan. Or Citizen World News, I should say.
Every time. You know what I mean?
It's Citizen World News. In the house. Nice logo. Looks familiar.
Yep. 10, 12 years and out. Yeah. What happens when you drain the swamp? The swamp rigs the next election, so you can't drain more of the swamp.
Frank, I appreciate that very much. I support, I can't thank each and every one of you enough for the support. You guys have made it absolutely awesome.
Free college for everybody, all the illegal.
Yes. Citizen World News, man. Jonathan, you killed it, buddy. You're gonna make me look bad.
Hey, next time we vote, if we're gonna do this mass mail-in shit, Democrats will win. They're gonna win every time.
Yeah, Jonathan, make a playlist over there, and make a playlist, and then people could just go and watch the whole playlist. Add all those videos and stuff that's been uploaded in one thing.
If we don't eliminate vote by mail, period. Yeah, if you have to vote by mail, you better have a damn good reason. You better be in the military.
I give a short internet marketing class in chat.
The states in this country,
Can I give a short internet marketing class in chat? Go ahead.
There's only 7
Go ahead,
states
Big
in the
Green.
whole country that are strict on you need to show an ID. 7. Hey, was the election rigged, you think?
Oh, yeah.
Of course not. Yes, it was rigged from the beginning. It's been rigged for years.
That's what I'm saying. Democrats have been cheating.
Citizen World News, yeah, I can make a Parlor account for Citizen World News.
Rigged? It obviously was, yeah. 100%. Do you think the Democrats cheated, man?
No.
Oh, rigged
I got the
election?
sheriff, Fred.
Yeah.
They are terrified of a recount. They're terrified of what we could do. They're terrified of it.
They should be terrified of going to prison.
That's exactly right. Yeah. But they got a lot of quotes on this side.
Yeah. Oh, the Republicans will bust them stone cold, and then they'll go, yeah, but we're not going to do nothing. Trump's the only one with balls. Dominion?
Dominion should sue Giuliani for what he's saying.
Oh.
Dana Perino said this. This is what Rush
On
said.
Fox News?
On Fox News.
Fuck
today.
Fox News.
Yeah, on top of that.
Yeah. Newsmax!
Newsmax.
OAN.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've been watching Newsmax.
No way
Yeah, they are good.
in, no way out.
Fox News, their ratings have tanked. CNN, I think, is getting better ratings than Fox News.
I can't believe I actually got a copyright from Fox News the other day. I always promote Fox News. You know, Chuck Carlson always was a supporter of his show. Anyways, Tucker. Maybe not the whole network, but at least Tucker. And I actually got a copyright strike, not from Tucker, but the other thing. So I was kind of a little shocked about that. I was a little hurt. It hurt me. Hurt me here. It hurt me.
Our election. That's what they did. They rigged our election. I want heads to roll.
I want heads to roll.
Hey, no matter what happens with this COVID thing, our governor here in Florida, Ron DeSantis, said that we won't comply. We're going to go about our lives like normal. You know, it's just a virus, like any other virus.
Just the virus.
If you catch it, you might sneeze a couple of times, and you're over it. You know, unless you have pre-existing conditions or you're, you know, super old or something. Those people should wear masks. They should be, you know, quarantining. Stay away from people. Somebody like me, I should be able to go about my life.
Here you go, guys. So, you see, how is it that YouTube can approve the membership just like that, but they can't look at a copyright strike that, you know, people count on their channel for making money, but they could approve the membership just like that. That's crazy. Anyways, guys, here's the membership for this channel. If you haven't become a member on Watch With Wayne, then consider maybe becoming a member here.
Then Biden never got at one of his damn rallies.
That's the membership right there for this channel. Oh, not farting, it's the chair. It's the chair.
You can give these idiots everything they ever want.
Parlor is definitely the way to go. What do we got in here? We got 199 people in here, guys. Thank you very much for stopping in. We got 200 people in here right now. Guys, if you're just tuning in for the first time, consider hitting that thumbs up button because it really does help out my channel. It pushes it to the front of the line and puts me in that suggested box on the right-hand side so we get more exposure, more people, and we get to spread out what's going on around the world as much as we can. With that being said, if you just tuning in for the first time and you like what we're doing, maybe hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell because we do go live every single night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right here on this channel. With that being said, guys, if you're still kind of looking at and seeing what's going on, consider hitting that thumbs up button anyways. But jump into the live chat. They're absolutely the best live chat there is on YouTube, hands down. You don't even have to take my word for it. Jump into the chat, say hi to the people. I'm telling you, they are the best people, hands down. You don't even have to take my word for it. Let them know where you're from. Most importantly, let them know you're safe, especially with everything that's going on in the world right now. Everything's a lot of chaos going on. So with that being said, jump in, say hi, hit that subscribe button, notification bell. We'll see you guys every single night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, I just seen a bunch of green lines hit up there. So Grasshopper, thank you very much. More Moser, Neon Vacation, thank you very much. Dave, Daveness, thank you guys very much for becoming members. Man, this channel is growing 10 times faster than Watch What Wayne ever did. And I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. Because you guys are awesome. It's as simple as that. That is absolutely awesome. Yeah, let them know what my safe word is. I don't know. Martin, I can't remember my safe word. I can't remember my safe word. Start spreading the news. Yes, Jonathan, absolutely awesome. I have the best web builder. Morris, do you? Nice. Pineapple. Okay, well, I think everybody uses pineapple. I need something like don't stop.
Trump kicked his ass.
I just had to leave Las Vegas. It was getting so nuts. Thanks, buddy, for being here. Oh, Neon, thank you very much. Hey, guys, if you also want to check out a good channel, go check out Neon Vacation. He's starting to do live streams. He does his work. His editing skills are amazing. Great channel. You want to check out Las Vegas? Go check him out. He's got a great channel going on, guys. Absolutely awesome. Go check him out. This channel has the nicest chat. We have by far the best chat there is, hands down. Hands down. And I get a lot of people that come in and like, oh, you're censoring us. We don't this and that. But you know what? It's pleasant to come here, sit down, hang out. It's kind of, we should have named the channel Cheers. That's what we should have did. We should have named the channel Cheers, and then have everybody just come in, hang out, and shoot the shit and talk. That's what we should have been. Wayne, do other memberships from other channels need to be moved over to this channel? I don't know how to do that yet. I'm going to find out, Seymour. Pineapple. Man, look at all you guys. You guys, absolutely awesome. Neon, I will for sure go check it out. Yeah, Neon Vacation's got some good content. He's starting to do some live streams, but his actual videos are really good.
California, they don't know any of this stuff that's going on.
That guy, Pineapple.
We live in a country where the news.
Yes, the online bar. The bar.
Isn't it crazy how every time they find a bunch of
yeah, we should have just named the channel. Well, maybe we'll have a series. We'll have a series of show where it's Cheers. It'll be in the morning or something like that, or maybe after 5 o'clock.
Yeah, Rudy Giuliani said that there's
where everybody knows your name.
people that fill out affidavits. They were in.
Everybody knows your name. You ever actually listen to the words of that song? That's kind of messed up for its time.
Pull them out and do that up to 3 times. I like where
Happy hour. We'll have to make that PG-13. 14, 15, 16, I don't know what it is now. Wayne, I just refreshed and the join button showed up by the sub button. Nice, Uncle Wayne, awesome.
Do you trust that the media in this country is giving us the news? Fair.
So I can unpin that from the top then is what you're telling me. I'll remove that pin. I appreciate your shout outs. I'm trying. Neon, you know what, Neon? You have the same struggles as I did when I first started out, and that's being in front of that camera, not knowing if there's going to be anything. Your editing skills are phenomenal. Your videos are phenomenal. You just got to get more confident in front of that camera, because you're an absolute awesome guy. There's no question about that. So trust me when I say you will do really well. You just got to take that jump, because you do awesome work. You have awesome work. I'm safe, Wayne. I'm wearing my specs. I gotta stop. I gotta read the comments out in my head first before I put it out there. Links for Neon? Yeah, let's get it linked for Neon. Absolutely.
Because the media says there's no proof of any shenanigans.
Actually, Neon.
There's all kinds of proof out there. Hey, it's the media's job to look into the proof, right? But because we have the media that we have, it's their job to ignore it and to deflect. Tell everybody, look the other way, guys. Will you guys stop buying up all the damn toilet paper? Now you can't find toilet paper anywhere.
There's Neon Vacation. I'm actually going to post that at the top. I'm going to pin it. There. We'll post Neon Vacation's link at the top, guys. So if you want to check out Neon Vacation's channel, it's at the top of the chat. Go check him out. You like his stuff, hit that subscribe. He's trying to get his watch hours up, just like everybody else on in the world here. Hey, you guys, no talking shit about Canadians. It's alright. I'm sorry.
We're going to release the
What do we got here?
Joe Biden's going to release the crackhead, his son. You knuckleheads out there, you think you got to...
No, there's a lot of places that that are having a hard time. Now Lori rolling in with some support there for Neon. That's awesome. Not a problem, Neon. You deserve it, my man. You deserve it. You support a lot of other channels. It's about time you get some support back.
Let's tell everybody who sings that song.
Absolutely.
Kyle Combs? Yeah. Kyle Combs, owned by Kyle Combs. Kyle Combs. Fuck Joe Biden. Yeah. Yeah. Download that to your phone.
Hey, let's see. Hey, Neon, yeah, you mind if I play one of your videos here just to show people what kind of work you do? I'm gonna do it anyways. He's not gonna mind. If he copyright strikes me, I'll play his intro. My birthday walk alone on the Las Vegas Strip. There we go. Let's do this. Neon Vacation. Let's bring him up here. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not the Grow Show. You want the Grow Show, you want that kind of stuff, go see Commander Vlogs. He is the man for that kind of stuff. I just like promoting good people. He's good people here. There we go. Here's Neon Vacation. Let's check him out. And we'll find some other stuff here. Hey, Jonathan, okay, I've seen it a little bit. I feel like I've seen a lot of this. That guy, absolutely. He's got great, his editing skills are awesome.
Well, first stop of the birthday tour of the Strip is Denny's.
Nice. Baz says small channels grow fast because censorship teams haven't found them and blacklisted them yet. Well, that's what we're gonna get rid of that, because you know what? It doesn't matter how much they block us. If we keep promoting each other, word of mouth. See more. Las Vegas. I've never been to Las Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Hey, Haley. Sin City. It's awesome. I love watching videos like this because I don't get to go to these places, which I'm probably going to end up going maybe next year. I think I'm going to check out. I'd love to check this out. This is awesome. What happens in Vegas gets spread all over Facebook. Yeah, Vegas is empty right now, yeah. Gary. Lori, I wish I could get subs. I need to make videos. Help me out, guys. I'll take suggestions. Lori, yeah. Neon, make sure you don't copyright strike me. Look at how empty it is now, eh? It's beautiful there, eh? That's beautiful. Wayne, you want free rooms in Vegas? Depends on where they are. Alright, Lori, I'll go take a look at that. He's got good. I love his editing. Neon Vacation, guys, go check them out. And Lori, there's Lori right here.
Oh my god. Michaela, let me see your pizza. What'd you put on it?
That's a big slice of pizza.
Brenda, would you like to say anything about Trump?
Gonna win.
John Wayne.
I know you don't want to talk about my baby Bella. Kim, do you want to talk about it now? Kim does later. We're at my friend Kim and Brendan's house.
That is awesome.
Oh my god, yes!
That is awesome.
Oh, that's so awesome.
I need that for my back wall. Sons of Trump.
Hey, tell him what's going to happen.
He's gonna get shot.
Wait.
He's gonna get shot.
We're shot down.
Oh yeah. Am I really gonna bark or? Yeah, you have to bark.
So Doug's putting on a dog bark collar. So if he barks, he'll get shocked. So we're getting a little sadistic here.
There we go.
Get the clip.
You can just hold it on your neck.
Just hold on your neck. Oh, there we go.
Oh, we got
All
it.
right. Who's got the shock?
I'll just go right there. Right here? Yeah.
Oh, you don't even need to do it. There's no shock.
You're a bark. You're acting like a dog. Right now? Yeah, bark. No, it's not working? No.
Keep doing it. I see the red dot.
Keep going, run.
Oh. That was good. I like that.
What's going on, guys? How's it going? Kim's on her phone. Doug's having a light.
I ate too much cheese.
Ate too much cheese.
And it'll take a Democrat.
A Democrat. Oh man, that was good. That was good. I like that. All right, let's see what we got here. I got caught up in the video. I didn't even get another video lined up here, guys. We got any links or anything we could play while I sit here and try to figure this out? Oh man, where are we here? All right, let's see what we got. That was a good video. I like that. Lori, let's do this right here. For you, those of you that want to check out more content of Lori, Lori is right here. Lori. Oh my God, that is that again. That is Lori right there. Go check out her other videos. Subscribe if you like her. She's awesome. All right, let me see. I totally dropped the ball here. I didn't even. My other feed like totally gone. I didn't even have it back up. So this is what happens when you get all sidetracked. Okay, what's going on here? Why is it being like this? Poopy face. All right. Hippopotamus. All right, let's put this back up here. Let's see. We got the community policing guy. All right. Let's do this. Boom. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, oops, Trump 2020. All right, Michigan officials. All right, here we go. Let's go on. Yeah, that was a good video. I like that, Lori. Neon Vacation, great editing, and I like Neon. I like the fact that you put yourself in that video. That was one of the few videos that you actually made an appearance in it. You should do exactly your whole editing spot, but add 30 seconds here or there where you're talking. That would make your videos like awesome, like absolutely. That's it. That'd be done. It would blow up. Your videos are awesome as it is. I wish I had patience to edit. I just can't stand listening to myself talk. I don't know how you guys listen to me. I really don't. Alright, let's see here. What did I have? Oh, yes, Baz, that link. Let's do this. Let's see here. Baz, where's that link? We got... Boom, right here.
Two GOP members of the Wayne County, Michigan Board of Canvassers say they were bullied and intimidated into voting to certify the county's election results for Joe Biden there. Now, their initial concern was the fact that voting totals couldn't be reconciled in 70% of absentee counting precincts in Detroit. Now, Democrats viciously attacked and threatened the GOP canvassers over their concerns, even calling them racist. Well, today, despite all of that intimidation, Monica Palmer and Bill Hartman rescinded their votes and they joined the Ingram Angle exclusively. Thank you both for being here and having the courage to speak out. I want all our viewers to see how you both were treated during this process. Watch.
stink. The stain of racism that you, William Hartman, and Monica Palmer have just covered yourself in is going to follow you throughout history. Your grandchildren, like Bull Connor or George Wallace, and Lord knows, when you go to meet your maker, your soul is very, very warm.
He's unhinged. Monica, this is just the kind of harassment that you faced after your initial vote. He's a fairly prominent business person. What have you experienced since?
It's continued. He's used his social media platform to repeatedly dox me, post my phone number, my home address, my email address, and encourage people to stop by my house and share their anger with me.
Wow.
Are you kidding me? So this man with all of his money and all of his business contacts and all of his social media decides to pick on you in what social media has said is you can't do, and to frankly put your life in danger. That's what he's doing. And Bill, have any of your critics looked into any of your concerns over the vote totals in Detroit that were not, in your view, adding up?
Yes, they have. We've had some other people come along and look into those things, and normally
this
when
is
we
wild.
get, our
Absolutely wild.
When we're at the meeting, we get what's called an over/under report, and we didn't get that report this year or this time. Instead, we were given it orally, and we had to record everything by hand.
Follow your nose.
The
It always
Washington
knows.
Post is reporting tonight that one of the
Tucker
two
has been
Republican
turned.
members of the 4-member Michigan canvassing board, Norman Schinkel, said that he's leaning toward asking for a delay in the certification for the state vote, calling for an audit. Now, the board is scheduled to vote, I guess, Monday, guys, so I do think with all the potential problems, he said, if any of them are true, an audit is appropriate. Monica, tell us how important that news is, breaking news tonight, about accountability and transparency. It's starting to resonate with other officials in Michigan, it looks like.
Yeah, it's absolutely needed. The purpose of the
Well,
canvas
Jeff
is to
Mack's
make
up
sure
and running
every
again.
legal voter's
Congratulations,
count
buddy.
Right, that you have complete and accurate documentation, and when you have a precinct that's unbalanced without an explanation, that doesn't satisfy the requirement, and that is why we initially voted no for certification. After some deliberation with Vice Chair Kinlock, he offered an audit for our unbalanced precincts. An audit, comprehensive, should be able to dig down and find the explanation of why the number of voters doesn't match the number of ballots cast. So I'm excited to see that there's a spread for this.
Me, how you doing, me?
See the rules followed consistently across the state.
So the number of ballots don't equal the number of votes cast.
Big Green, yeah.
Out of
I've been
balance.
copying
Is
and
that
pasting
correct?
what
Am I
you've been
stating it
putting.
correctly, Bill?
Yes, it is. That's what I mean by the over/under report. We want everything to balance, like your checkbook balances to your bank account, and then you can, if everything balances, then you can recount it. But if it doesn't balance, then you cannot recount it. And that's our goal, is to try and get everything in balance.
Well, again, Monica, you wrote in your affidavit that after the vote, public comment period began, and dozens of people made personal remarks against you and Bill. The comments made these accusations of racism, threatened you and your members of your family. How are you and your family holding up in the face of these unconscionable threats?
I'm very lucky to have a supportive family. They're behind me 100%. They believe that I'm doing the right thing, and we're just taking it one day at a time and being thankful for each other. Reached out to my parents. They're a little concerned, rightly so, with what they're seeing in the news and on social media. So we're just doing the best we can to stay safe.
And Bill, very quickly, are there any local reporters, state reporters in Michigan, who find what's happened to you and Monica to be very distressing? And curious about your allegations of these discrepancies.
Right. We've had a lot of reporters ask us for interviews. We've held off because of counsel said at this time we shouldn't give interviews. My attorney, Mark Madden or Mandel told me not to make it, to give any interviews. Yours is actually like the first one. So we're trying to wait until see what happens with the State Board of Canvassers. And that's a breath of fresh air that you just announced.
Well, I mean, it seems like it's an obvious that this should happen. And here's a hint to the Wayne County Canvassing Board. If you're going to have a Zoom call, you got to turn the mute off, okay? Because the people couldn't hear what was being said. That was a cute little mistake as well. Monica and Bill, thank you for giving the exclusive to the Ingram angle. We take every allegation seriously, and we take every concern from people who know this world of canvassing and counting and the process very seriously. And we really appreciate your courage as American citizens in speaking out. Thank you.
That's awesome. So guys, I wanted to play something for you guys today. Where is it here? I just want to bring it up. It was basically our house of, the Prime Minister and stuff like that talking about what was going on. And you want to see the amount of sheer corruption and stuff that we're dealing with here in Canada. I'll pull this up and then I'll look at the live chat for some links and I'll bring them up as well. But I'm going to let this play. It's only 5 minutes long, but it's worth watching because the stuff that is being said is crazy in it. Just let me bring this up.
Said that it would be months and months before a vaccine is available in Canada, so we need to use other tools right now. Yesterday, Anthony Fauci said that Canada must test widely in...
What did I do there? What did I do? There we go. Let's get rid of that. Helps if I hit the right button.
...in the community for asymptomatic... The Prime Minister just said that it would be months and months before a vaccine is available in Canada, so we need to use other tools right now. Yesterday, Anthony Fauci said
I'll play that next.
Test widely in the community for asymptomatic spreaders in order to stop the spread of COVID. To do this, we need things like at-home tests that people can easily buy and frequently use. And today, the U.S. approved this type of test. When will the Prime Minister allow Canadians to have this life-saving and job-saving tool?
Honorable Prime Minister, Mr. Speaker, $25 billion. That is what we've spent, we've sent to the provinces so they can invest in testing and contact tracing. We sent that over the summer for vulnerable people, for back to school, to support their health systems. We understand how important it is for the federal government to be there to support Canadians directly and to support the provinces. And I certainly look forward to continuing to work with the provinces on delivering these tests that they need. We delivered rapid testing to all the provinces, and hopefully soon some of the provinces will start deploying those rapid tests that we've delivered to them by the millions.
Watch this.
Mr. Speaker, just to remind the Prime Minister, it's actually his job to approve technologies like at-home tests, which the Americans just approved today. And he might not realize in his rich privilege that people might not be getting tested because of the stigma. If we could have at-home tests that people could use in the privacy of their home frequently, it could be a game changer. It could keep things open. It could keep kids in schools. When will the Prime Minister stop blocking Canadians from having access to at-home tests?
Honorable Prime Minister.
Watch this.
Mr. Speaker, it concerns me that in the middle of a pandemic where health is on everyone's mind, the opposition health critic does not understand that it is not my job to approve tests. It is not the job of the Prime Minister or any politicians to approve tests. It is the job of our professional, independent public servants who we trust to make those jobs. Maybe she thinks it's all about politics. It's not. It's about protecting Canadians and saving lives, and that is what has guided this government every step of the way in this.
Did you just not see what just happened there, guys? This is what happens when you hang out with Joe Biden too long. Listen.
Government every step of the way in this pandemic. Science, not politics, Mr. Speaker.
Science over.
Every step of the way. It is what has guided this government. It is what has guided this government every step of the way in this pandemic. Science, not politics, Mr. Speaker.
Does that sound familiar? Literally to a T. The science, not whatever. Like, does that not sound familiar? Like, this guy is... He's something. Let's continue.
Understand, Mr. Speaker, is that it's his job to go to the bureaucracy and say, we need both. We need rapid test review. We need to have that.
Now, come on, man.
Thoroughness of review, but we need to have it quickly so that we can save lives. At-home tests should be something that the government is encouraging Health Canada to do a fulsome review in a short period of time so that we can have access to these tests and stop the pandemic in its tracks. That is his job, and it's his lack of ability to get this done that's preventing Canadians from having access to these tools. Why?
Right Honourable Prime Minister. Mr. Speaker, every step of the way, this government has worked closely with scientists, with health professionals to ensure that they have the tools to do their jobs. That
Brent,
they can make the best
yeah, I hear ya.
possible to Canadians. We have
There's only 4 minutes left. Hang in there.
Canadians right across the country, from public health officials to premiers, can make the right decisions to keep people safe. We've said to them, I know you're going to face difficult decisions about whether to shut down quickly or try and stretch it out a little. Well, we've made that job slightly easier by saying we will have your citizens' backs. We will have businesses' backs. We will give those supports so you can make the decision to shut down quickly. That is what we've been there to do for the provinces, and we will continue to be there to support all Canadians.
The Honourable Leader of the Opposition. What concerns me,
Here it
Mr.
is.
Speaker, is the arrogance of this Prime Minister. We ask questions hoping for a better response from this government. Science above politics, Mr. Speaker. A year ago, they shut down the early warning pandemic system to focus on vaping, a system that for 20 years protected Canada from an outbreak like this. For 20 years, scientists were tasked to rely on their own intelligence, not on China, Mr. Speaker. So,
Hear that?
Mr. Speaker, if we're bothering the Prime Minister with these questions, we want to save lives, we want to save our economy.
The Right Honourable Prime Minister. I am sure that I didn't just hear the Leader of the Opposition say that because of something we did last year, Canadians are now facing a pandemic. The level of political attacks there that they're actually tossing out is irresponsible in a time where Canadians are looking to government and to political leaders to pull together. And that's exactly what we've done. We have been working hand in glove with the provincial governments. We've been working with local health authorities. We've been ensuring that Indigenous communities get the supports they need. We've been working directly with Canadians. We will continue to have Canadians' backs every step of the way.
Isn't that crazy? That is the most crazy shit I've ever seen in my freaking life. Literally just back and forth like little babies. And what are they doing? Jack nothing. Jack poopy sandwiches. Alright guys, here we go. So Baz. Alright.
Remember, this wasn't just about winning the election, having Trump in there for another 4 years with an easy win. This was about letting the people see what has been done for over many, many years. Where people, and I'm not talking about Republicans, Democrats, I'm talking about the people of America. Letting the people of America see that your right to elect a leader was stolen from you goes completely against the Constitution. And you've been living in this illusion where you thought you had choice. Doesn't matter what party you're in. As if you're an American, you should be appalled by this.
Yep.
This should never, ever happen. Because we're all part of this great country. And that's why the Founding Fathers put the Constitution in place, allowed the people to have these rights by saying that you were born with them and the government doesn't give you them. There was a reason to all this, and they have a lot of fail-safes within the Constitution. This is what Trump is going to use. He's going back to the basics. He's going back to the rule of law, the law of all laws, which is the Constitution. Something the deep state can't touch. They can try, but they'll lose. Because
Oh, yeah.
Nothing is above the Constitution. Nothing. And he's counting on this. And what we've seen already, and we showed this in yesterday's report, where we had individuals trying to harass people with racism in Wayne County. And these individuals, the Wayne County Election Board, they rescinded their votes certifying the results.
I swear I have nothing to
So
do
they
with that.
backtracked on all
Wayne
of
County.
this. And I think they've come to the realization that, okay, they were called a racist by this individual, which is absolutely meaningless. This is his opinion. And what they were about to do, it was going to have much larger repercussions if they were going to certify this election without really looking at the evidence. And I think their lawyers spoke to them and said, listen, if you get caught in this, this is going to be awful for you. So take the racist word, because it's just a word from an individual, which is meaningless, compared to you just certified an election that should have never been certified.
Yep.
And now they're showing fraud, which you should have seen if you did an audit. And I think these individuals said, okay, you know what? We need to really audit and then certify these results. Because without doing this, we're not doing it. And they backtracked on all of this. Now Trump, he tweeted out in Georgia that there are a lot of problems. This is what he tweeted out. Almost 0 ballots rejected in Georgia this election. In years past, close to 4%. Not possible. But must have signature check on envelopes now. Very easy to do. Dems fighting because they got caught. Far more votes than needed for flip. Republicans must get tough. And yes, we're starting to see this all over the place. There's affidavits, there's evidence. We're starting to see all of this come out. And this is a slow process, because it's almost like when the riots were going on and the mainstream media and the Dems like Nadler, when they were asked about the riots, they said, no, this is your imagination. It's a myth. It's really not happening. They did the same thing with the elections. They're telling us it's a myth. There is no election fraud. They had people in place like Krepp and Ray and the rest. Those people were removed because they were supposed to hold the fort to say, yeah, there is no election fraud whatsoever. Everything was on the up and up, and there are no problems whatsoever. Since Trump terminated these individuals, and probably a lot more to come, this is going to be a problem for them. The mainstream media, as more and more evidence comes out, as the social media companies can't control this, you're going to see everything start to change, and we're already starting to see this. Remember, their last act is going to be censorship, which we'll be talking about in just a moment.
I was just going to say that.
He tweeted this out. He said, good morning. District Judge has scheduled an emergency hearing this afternoon in the case I filed against Georgia Secretary of State. In time, these names will also be part of litigation across the country. Dominion, Seidel, SGO, Smartmatic, Clarity, and he wrote this in all caps. Truth is coming out. And he's absolutely right. Truth and transparency. That is what is coming. And what's very interesting is that Ron Codemonkey, he's continually tweeting out information. Now, he was the admin at 8kun. He resigned as admin on election day. Very interesting. And then all of a sudden, he started to tweet out all this information about the Dominion system. He read the manual. He looked into it. He looked at the code. And he started to poke around. And he started to tweet out. Now, I just spoke with Dave Hayes. I just interviewed him. That interview will be up on Saturday. And we've come to the conclusion that he might be part of the team where he's helping them investigate. And this is why he resigned. And now he's helping by asking a lot of questions and actually getting a lot of answers. But this is what he tweeted out. Hey, Dan Scavino, those Dominion tech guys might be deleting evidence of biased poll workers deleting ballot scans. You need a Fed subpoena on those machines and forensic recovery teams in there ASAP. And he's talking about these individuals that are right in front of the
There you go, Martin. I agree with you on that,
they're
Martin.
being questioned about the votes, and it seems that they might be doing something nefarious to try to cover their tracks. And I do believe that Ron is now part of the team where his specific skill sets, they're being utilized to help with this. Now, what's very interesting is that today the mainstream media came out and said that the Trump campaign is seeking to withdraw its Michigan election lawsuit, saying that the litigation achieved its goal of derailing the certification of election results in Detroit and surrounding Wake County. Trump responded to this and said, yeah, we withdrew it because we won. They did exactly what we wanted them to do. So there's no reason for a lawsuit. And he's right. There is no reason for a lawsuit if you have them do exactly what you want them to do. Because they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. They're following procedures. Now we see the GOP lawmakers, the two Republicans, and this is Jim Jordan, James Comer, they sent a letter to the Judiciary Committee Chair Jerry Nadler and the Oversight Panel Chair Carolyn Maloney. And they're demanding an immediate congressional investigation. Now, the letter comes after the Cybersecurity Infrastructure Security Agency.
Sorry, I'm laughing because... Sorry, guys. Me? That was awesome. In the chat, he says, that is the first time I've ever been timed out and didn't get totally pissed off. I love it. I love it. I love it. Good sport, me. Good sport.
Released a statement last week indicating the recent elections were the most secure in American history, which we know
I love
they
it.
were not.
These guys
Yes,
rock, man.
maybe
These guys
against
are
foreign actors.
You rock.
That's to the thanks of Trump. But having the Dominion system and Smartmatic programmed to manipulate the elections, this has nothing to do with malware. This has nothing to do with hacking. These systems were programmed to do a specific thing. Cheat. That is it. And Trump, he tweeted this out. Evidence of voter fraud continues to grow, including 20,000 dead people on the Pennsylvania voter roll and many thousands all over the country. Now there has been an artificial number of votes in favor of Joe Biden. He continued, look at this in Wisconsin. A day after the election, Biden received a dump of 143,379 votes at 3:42 a.m. when they learned he was losing badly. This is unbelievable. Remember, they stopped the count so they could see how far off Biden was. Now Trump, he put up a graph. This is Wisconsin individual timestamp entries from the New York Times. Took this and it shows the votes coming in at specific times. And then all of a sudden, at the time he specified, 3:42 a.m., all of a sudden you see a data dump giving Biden 143,379 votes exactly at the moment. And when you look at the rest of the votes, you really see nothing like that whatsoever. And he's showing everyone, look what they did. And when you see it on a graph, you can see it very, very clearly. Now, Andrew Hitt tweeted this out, breaking, Wisconsin Election Commission, after seeing President Trump's recount petition and objections,
Hey,
is
Haley.
trying to change
Not
the
much, just
recount
hanging
manual
out.
And an emergency meeting tonight at 6 p.m. to make objections harder to make. This must be stopped. Why do you think they're doing this? Because if these individuals get caught manipulating an election, what do you think is going to happen to them? Why do you think they're trying to cover all of this up? Why do you think they're trying to make changes and hide everything? Remember, the cover-up is what always gets you. Do you think Trump and the Patriots, all the people that are working on this, do you think they weren't working on this from the very, very beginning? Do you think all of a sudden they just said, hey, let's start looking at these systems? No. They've been tracking and monitoring.
I miss
They knew
Augustus,
this
seeker of truth as
a
well.
long time ago. We'll be talking about that in just a moment. But what's very interesting is that we see now that
I miss her as well.
the individuals in the House, they have been, and these are the Republicans, they've been flipping the seats all over the place. We have Burgess Owens. He's a former NFL player. He was declared the winner in Utah's 4th congressional district. And ahead of the 2020 election, Cook listed the 27 races as a toss-up, meaning they were too close to predict one way or the other. But the Republicans, you know what they did? They won all 27 of them. And we can see that as more and more of this evidence comes out,
I think
what they have done, and I'm talking about the execs at Dominion.
when I was handing back the wrenches again,
knowingly committed fraud.
I think she thought there's something against her, but there was, and I just forgot to give it back to her.
This. They never expected Trump to fight back like this. Trump knew that this was going to be a landslide. They knew they had the people because of the internal polls. Just like the mainstream media knew, okay, it was time to admit that there are riots because they look at their internal polls. All those other polls out there, waste of time. Those are all manipulated. And this is why they're trying to backtrack now. And we can see that Rudy says 60,000 ballots in Milwaukee County and 40,000 ballots in Dane County should be tossed out. And Trump, he paid for a recount in these 2 counties in
Wisconsin. Yeah, I know. It was my fault.
And they believe that the ballots are going to be thrown out. We also have Rudy Giuliani. He's calling for 682,000
maybe she'll come back. I don't know.
Ballots to be thrown out due to fraud.
It was my fault.
So we're starting to see all this information. And believe me, if these people didn't have the evidence, didn't have the affidavits, didn't have the video of it, didn't have the evidence, they wouldn't be pushing this hard. Now, very interesting, this is coming from Chuck Colesto. He said Sidney Powell received sworn affidavit from a high-ranking military officer claiming Smartmatic was designed, and this is in caps, to change votes without being detected. We've heard this before from countless others. This is about bringing down their entire system. And Sidney Powell, she dropped the Moab. She's saying that the algorithm was plugged in to steal votes from Trump during the election. Remember, these machines, they were designed to manipulate elections. They weren't designed to have a fair and free election. They were designed to manipulate the election. The problem is, with all the other presidents, they've never had a problem because they never had.
If you refresh the page, the membership will come up.
Let's talk about being prepared. The U.S. has no strategic transformer reserve in the event of an EMP. Democrat, Republican, doesn't matter which one you voted into office, they were still following the plan. Trump was not following the plan. The people knew this. And listen to what Sidney Powell
I agree,
says.
Chuck.
She said, this is the 1775 of our generation. This is the second revolution that we're in right now. We need to fight for this country. Once again, our founding fathers have told us this, but listen to what she said.
In terms of the level of corruption we are looking at here, we have no idea how many Republican or Democratic candidates in any state across the country paid to have the system rigged to work for them. These people didn't do this just to take control. They make one heck of a lot of money off of it. Think about the global interests behind your own news organizations. Think about the pressure being brought to bear from the social media companies to shut down free speech on any challenge to the election.
Yep.
This is a massive, well-funded, coordinated effort to deprive we the people of the United States of our most fundamental right under the Constitution to preserve this republic that we all cherish. It is of the greatest concern. It is the 1775 of our generation and beyond.
And she said this is not about Republican, this is not about Democrat. She doesn't know or have any idea how many Republican or Democrat candidates paid to have the system rigged to work for them. But this is about the American people. Doesn't matter what side you're on. We should never allow this to happen. Because everyone's talking about how the people have the right to vote, how the people should have a say in who their next leader is. Well, if you truly believe that, then we must expose the system and get a system that actually gives that power to the people. And everyone should want it. Because if you just want it just because you want Biden to win, or if you just want it to have Trump to win, then we have bigger problems.
What's that?
And I believe this is one thing that will start to unite the country. Maybe not in the beginning. Maybe in the beginning when the deep state loses, yes, we know they're going to have riots. But remember, Antifa is minority. They're small. They're hoping that the rest joins in. They're hoping, and this is how a color revolution begins, they bring in their paid operatives. They burn, they loot. People see this. They want to join in because they're angry. They're hoping that this works. We're hoping that the people, when they see the evidence, when they see what's really going on, when they see that this should never be allowed, because moving forward, it doesn't matter what you vote for, because they're going to decide for you. I do believe Trump, the Patriots, when they present this, most of the people, I believe the majority of the people, they're going to say, yes, we need to have an election where the people get to choose their leader. Doesn't matter who wins or loses, if you're upset or not, but we should have the right to do this. Now, yes, the deep state, they're going to have other plans. Yes, they're going to try to push the color revolution. Yes, they're going to use Antifa. Yes, they're going to do all of this. But Sydney, Rudy, they're tracking down these individuals. They're going after them. You remember, she released the Kraken. And she came out and said,
I'd release the Kraken, but I don't have a vent in here right now.
Running. They're on the run. Take a listen.
Dominion executives are nowhere to be found now. They are moving their offices overnight to different places. Their office in Toronto was shared with one of the Soros entities. One of the leaders of the Dominion project in overall is Lord Mallet Brown, Mr. Soros' number 2 person in the UK and part of his organization. There are ties of the Dominion leadership to the Clinton Foundation and to other known politicians in this country. Notably, the Dominion.
So these individuals, they're trying to hide. They know what they did. They know that this is treasonous. Actually, if you look at Trump's executive order, it's falling right into place now. Foreign governments, agents of foreign governments doing their bidding. This is not going to work out well for them. And during the election, they had the Dominion's highest level executives who went to Detroit themselves to man the Detroit Operations Center so they could see how many votes they had to move from one folder to another. Listen to Sidney Powell in what she says here.
That one of the Dominion's highest level employees or officers went to Detroit himself to man the Detroit Operations Center, where he could watch the votes coming in real time and decide what file folder in the system to put those votes into. That's why you see massive spikes after hours when people were told that all the votes were in and all the votes were counted. We know, for example, that
So what Rudy Giuliani and Sidney Powell have right now and Jenna Ellis, they have them. They have the evidence. They're collecting more, of course, because they want so much evidence that they can't even argue the case. And Trump, he pretty much just told everyone that all the pieces are coming together. This is an important news conference today by lawyers on a very clear and viable path to victory. Pieces are very nicely falling into place, letting everyone know that all of this is falling into place and it's working out the way they planned. He also tweeted out that we need to go back to a simpler system that we can control. This is what he tweeted out. Statistical sampling to prove widespread voter fraud.
Who's the chair? Who's the chair?
Fraud and voting irregularities may overturn election. Call for paper ballots. And I do believe, after all is said and done, when people are disgusted with what they are seeing here,
disgusted, crisis, I think is the right word.
Well, it's going to push voter ID. It's going to push secure elections.
Actually, is that Jonathan?
And I
Is
do
that whenever
believe
he
that
was
every
talking
single
about
person
the
should get a
coronavirus?
receipt after they vote and who they voted for? It should say it right on the receipt. So if anything ever comes into question,
Oh no, I'm not into
people will
shit
just
myself.
present their receipt,
Me.
and yes, they'll have to have a number on there that matches what the number says in the system. I mean, that's my personal opinion, but there has to be checks and balances.
I just got a warning on my screen. It says the stream current bit rate is lower than recommended. Sorry.
We just can't allow private companies to say, yeah, we got your vote. Well, how do I know it? How do I know if that's the vote that I had? You don't. I mean, you purchase an item at the store, you get a receipt. You do anything, you get a receipt. Now, Major Patriot tweeted this out.
I think it killed the
"In
stream."
proud deplorables, we flooded the voting stations in such massive numbers the corrupt machine had to literally stop their rig counts and truck in pallet loads of fake ballots in the middle of the night for Biden. We helped expose the biggest crime in U.S. history." Yes,
Fracking.
exposed their
We're
system.
fracking up here in
The system
Canada.
had to come out of the dark shadows and into the light because they had to use everything they had to make Biden win. They fell right into this trap. And what's very interesting, and this is coming from Mig Flasher. Mig Flasher says, POTUS retweeted this earlier today. Pretty sure it's an indication he knows the election fraud goes way back. He's always known this. He's known for a very, very long time. He's been telling everyone there's election fraud. Now, a lot of people thought, oh yeah, yes, there's going to be election fraud because of the paper ballots. Oh yeah, yes, you're going to have certain people in different states, and this is just a one-off.
No, I'm not
fraud thing
fracking.
where they collect
I'm not
homeless people.
fracking.
No, he's talking about rigging the election where it robs the people of choice, their right to vote. And this is what he tweeted out back in 2012. This is a message from the past. And here we are in the present. So future does prove past. And this is what his tweet reads. It says, "More reports of voting machines switching Romney votes to Obama. Pay close attention to the machines. Don't let your vote be stolen." You think he knew? Yes. He said it a long time ago. And here we are today. We're actually seeing it all firsthand. This is about bringing their entire system down. He knew a long time ago that this was going to happen. He knew everything. He knows their playbook. And how do you expose it all? How do you get the people angry about the deep state, about the mainstream media, about all of it? They all knowingly did it. Why do you think Twitter, Facebook, Google,
Instagram
changed their terms of service?
Yep, they
before
did.
the elections? Why did they say the mainstream media was going to be the official source of the elections? Because they knew. They knowingly did this.
Yes, they did.
Trump, the Patriots, they were counting on this. Why do you think they're putting labels all over the place? Why do you think they're censoring? And what's very interesting, and I mentioned this yesterday, Mudge, this is the hacker. His name is Zetko. He was hired by Twitter, and he was given a broad mandate to enact any changes to the company's structure and practices. He'll be in charge of everything from security to misinformation, and he'll report directly to Jack Dorsey. Now, he's going to be looking at the information security, the site integrity, physical security, platform integrity, and he's going to be looking at all of this to look for manipulation on the platform by engineers. Now, think about this for a second. Where did we hear this before? Oh, that's right, in Q's post. Post 2793, February 2019. This is what it says. Chatter uptick. How to effectively prevent crosstalk, anti-narrative across all social media online platforms. Ability to prevent crosstalk narrows comms only to fake news, which provides for more control over what is released to inform the public. A series of scenarios is currently being conducted. Game the system to test response, risk, and calculation results. Censorship added layers of inserted code through keyword targeting in bio, history, and comments, and individual platform mods has failed to curtail the problem. China, Russia, Iran fake takedown hacks of select platforms for maintenance is one scenario being gameplayed. So basically, we can see that they are planning to shut down the platforms. Is it just going to be Twitter, Facebook, Google? It could be a lot more. Remember, they don't want people talking to each other. A lot of people have been writing in telling me that their DMs, their private messages are being censored right now. They can't send certain links. Now that's your private message. How do you regain the control of the narrative? Do you just shut down Twitter? Do you just shut down Facebook? Or do you shut down communications so people cannot communicate with each other? Think about the big tech companies. How much do they control now? And I'm not just talking about the social media platforms. I'm talking about email, video platforms, talking about like LinkedIn, business platforms. Think about what they control right now. Let me continue with this post. 0 day, and that's in brackets. Countermeasures in place. Example, think emergency alert system. Think White House controlled new RT News website. Think White House controlled new video stream platform. Think here. Should this occur, immediate steps will be taken to classify each as a public utility, essential public services to gain appropriate government regulation and control. Why do we make things public? So people can see clearly. They can see what's going on. Make it more difficult for these platforms to do what they're going to do, to make it harder for the deep state. And we can see that they're going to be pushing this agenda. Because once the evidence comes out, once the lower courts or the Supreme Court of the state or the Supreme Court of the United States rules in favor of Trump, and it shows that there was election fraud, no, they're not going to say he's president, but they're going to show that there was election fraud. Then we go into that scenario where Congress, well, they're going to vote. They're not going to vote. Each legislator in each state is going to get one vote. This is playing right into Trump's plan, right into the Patriots' plan. And this is when the deep state is going to go bonkers. This is when they're going to get very nasty. Remember, their whole entire agenda is control. This is not just about the U.S. elections. This is about their system of control. This is about their great reset. This is about their 100-year plan. They've been planning this for a very long time. Yes, Obama and Clinton put the infiltration plan into motion 16 years ago, but the ultimate plan was planned out 100 years ago. And they don't want this to be messed up. They don't want Trump to counter this. How do you bring down the system? You expose it all. You expose it to who? The people. You break their system. You expose it. You let people see the truth. This is how you destroy them. Now, does this mean they're just going to sit back and say, damn, I can't believe he exposed us. We're doomed here. No, they're going to fight back. They're going to fight back dirty. Yes, there's going to be riots. Yes, they're going to try to use every asset they have. They're going to deploy it all. And they're going to create as much chaos as possible. But Trump and the Patriots, they've known this. Actually, Q has told us this from the very beginning. All countermeasures are in place. Everything is being swapped out at the last moment to give Trump and the Patriots the edge and remove the power that the deep state thought they had with certain individuals in place. They're panicking right now. This is why they're pushing forward with their plan. But they're pushing forward into this major trap that the Patriots set up. It had to be this way. Because without the people understanding, without the people realizing what was going on, they can't tell the next generation and the generation after that. This is why it had to be done this way. Because the alternative was much, much worse. But you're going to see in the long run, it will all pay off. Listen, everyone, thanks a lot for listening. Be well, be safe, and especially be prepared. Thanks a lot.
Let's get this next one up here. Ah, wrong button. Damn, dude, I still smell that. You sure you're okay? No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Just gonna frack some more. Alright, that's what we've got here. Alright, any more links? 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 Okay, let's I want to play the holy shit. Okay, we're not going to play the whole thing because it's pretty bad. It's like 57 minutes, but the COVID-19 press thing. We'll put it on as background right now until we get some more in.
Well, good afternoon. We just completed our second meeting this week with members of the White House Coronavirus Task Force, and we've continued. We've continued to be on the same mission we've been on throughout the course of this year, and that is to save American lives, to work every day toward that day that we put the coronavirus in the past. I'm joined today, and you'll hear in a few moments from members of
Poop is not holy,
the White
Wayne.
House Coronavirus Task Force, including those that are leading the effort of distribution, vaccinations under Operation Warp Speed. I think you will be as impressed as I was.
Yeah, I think you'll be as impressed as I was.
For the virtually immediate
I'm a female veteran. I have a firefighter. Dudes are stronger. Ever hear
From very
real
early in
stories
this
and
pandemic,
testing
at the
by
President's
females?
direction, we have followed an approach to this pandemic that was federally supported, state managed, and locally executed. And to that end, this past Monday, we completed our 41st conference call with all of the nation's governors, every state, every territory. There we spoke about our current
I'm gonna just. I got like. I'm not even kidding, guys. I got 15,000 emails.
About.
I'm not even. I had 36,000 emails, but I'm not even kidding. There's no way, guys, I'm going to get through them all. There's absolutely no way I'm getting through them. They're all comments. They're all thumbs up. They're all like stuff like that. So I'm like literally, guys, I was just looking at them. There's no way I'm going to get to them all. I'm not even kidding when I say I had, where is it? I don't know where to rig my, where is it? Give me a sec here. I'll tell you exactly. It was, yeah, it was 16,000 emails in total. 16,000. There's no way I'm gonna get to them. So if you wrote emails, you're gonna need to give me a little bit of time to get to them. And if it's not just a comment in the, because they're all comments as well. So if you have something you're sending me in the email, put watch or Wayne live show as the title. That way there I could type in that and just search those and not all the comments and all the other stuff, please. I wanted to say that before we got into this. So if you email me, put Wayne's Live or Wayne Live Show, and then put whatever it is, your username on YouTube, and then your question, because there's no way I'm gonna get through. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get through them all. Like literally, I usually get about 4,000 or 5,000, and I kind of skim through the junk ones and this and that. But this, yeah, it's a little overwhelming. Anyways, oh Haley, thank you very much for the membership, Haley. Ali, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. All right, just a little time to go through those. Yes, a little bit.
Expansion of testing, the availability of supplies, and our ongoing efforts to continue to drive forward toward the development and the distribution of a vaccine for the American people. As we
Accountable.
today, with cases and hospitalizations
You
rising
keep sharing
across
that
the country,
feed, but what is it that I'm
President
looking
Trump
for?
directed us to host this briefing to describe the ongoing work of our task force and our partnership with state and local officials and our partners in the private sector to continue to put the health of America first. But first, let me begin simply by saying that our hearts and our prayers are with all of those families that have been impacted.
Tell me about it. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'll take a screenshot and I'll show you.
Let me say personally,
It's
not a
crazy.
day has gone by that I haven't thought personally.
There's no way I'm going to get through them.
Lost loved ones, and I want to assure each of you that you will always be in our hearts, and you will remain in our prayers. But we wanted to take this opportunity also to thank the American people for the extraordinary sacrifices that you've made over the course of the past 10 months. We've been through a lot together.
It's right at the
45
end.
days to slow this. Thank you very much, Mr. Vice President. Let me say, my hope is that Americans looking on and all of you responsible for sharing the news know that
I just fast forward to the end.
this team, working in cooperation with our states, with the cooperation of the American people, has made great progress. And we're getting there. We're getting there, America.
Martin Beaver says,
As I
Wayne,
said
do
at the
your
outset,
job.
let me
What's
say
my
I hope
job?
it's more in evidence as you hear from this team about the abundance of supplies that are available today for our hospitals.
Jesse, thank you for the membership. Morris,
What's happening
awesome.
in your local hospital to make sure it has the PPE and the equipment and supplies to provide the health care that your family may need. I hope as you heard about the extraordinary distribution plans of Operation Warp Speed and the confidence that Dr. Fauci expressed today, and the news that
Yeah, exactly.
one of those research companies is going to submit an emergency use authorization tomorrow on the very first vaccine, that we are literally, we could well be just a matter of a few short weeks away from a vaccine being available across this country for the most vulnerable among us and for those that are caring for them in our hospitals and our clinics. I hope everything you've heard today gives evidence of what I said at the start, that America has never been more prepared to combat this virus. But let me be clear as I close, we all have a role to play.
Okay, hold on. I gotta let me play this. So this basically dictates. Let me see here. Play this here. Okay, so let me bring this up.
All of you need to answer this. What is going on? And you're not working with the Trump team. You're all part of not recognizing democracy. You're all undermining the democratic elections. Every one of you. And you won't work with the transition.
Thank you.
All of you need to answer this. What is going on? And you're not working with the Trump team. You're all part of not recognizing democracy. You're all undermining the democratic elections. Every one of you.
That is priceless. Priceless from Pence. Triggered. Oh, he was triggered. He was triggered. I wonder if they show it in this one. Hold on.
As we see that finish line, as we see light at the end of the tunnel, as President Trump often says, and you should see evidence here that we are rounding the corner to that day that we have a vaccine for the American people. We do want to encourage every American to continue to do your part. Wash your hands. Practice social distancing. Wear a mask when social distancing isn't possible. Do your part to put the health of your family, the health of your neighbors, the health of the people in your community first. We are all in this together. And as I've said many times from this podium over many, many months, I know that with the cooperation of the American people, with our incredible doctors and nurses and first responders, with the extraordinary partnership of federal and state and local health officials, and with God's help, we will get through this. And we will get through this together. Thank you all.
All of you need to answer this. Why is the federal government going on? And you're not working with the Trump administration. You're all part of not recognizing democracy. You're all undermining the democratic election. Every one of you. Why is the federal government? And you won't work with the transition.
Ooh, shit. Just saying, someone was a little pissed off that they didn't get to ask the teacher a question. Pee your pants, baby. It's what happens when you take words and you twist them. Nobody wants to talk to you. When you say hello and they're like, he just swore at me. Nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody wants to be part of that shit. You know what I mean? All right. Hey, was that a Nancy Pelosi collector's pen? All right. Pee your pants. Pee your pants. We need public. Yeah. All right. What we got? Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll play this. We'll go for another half an hour or so, and then we'll wrap it up for the night. Man, these guys have been killing it tonight. The love that you guys have been, the support, man, not doing too bad either. Look at all the friggin' members. Where did you guys come? Jesse, Morris, Haley, me, not me, but you know me. Finest, Dave, Neon Vacation, Moser, Grasshopper. Wow, and then the donations, Mike, and Open Door Podcast. Man, these guys rock, man. These guys absolutely rock. All right, let's see. Anybody else have any channels? Like anybody in the chat have a channel we can kind of promote and show some love to? We love you, Wayne. Much love. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, I don't always get what I want. No, I really appreciate you guys. All joking aside, I really, really do appreciate you. Like I said, losing the other channel was a kick in the teeth after all the hard work. And, it was just like right back up on our feet. And it was because of you guys. So thank you very much for that. Now, let's see. Let's see. JFK Canada speech is cool. You're going to have a lot of content when they say Trump won. Oh yeah, we're gonna have lots of stuff. Jonathan Keller jumping in with what is that, level 2? Yeah, level 2. Holy crap, man! These guys are awesome. You know what? The chat it's starting to feel like Watch What Wayne. It's starting to feel like I just want to tear up. Man, that's so awesome. These guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome. Let's see what we got here. Portland Andy is up and running and all drugged up. Put him on. Portland Andy's... Oh, did he win? I'm not going to put him up because I'm not going to I don't want to get copyright. But yeah, he's live. Nice. Good for him. See, he got up and running. See, he's up and running. That is awesome. I'm happy for him. That is cool. See, I don't know why they're not going to. Martin says stop deleting messages. Who's deleting messages? Who's deleting messages? I could type all kinds of things. It makes you money. How much do you make for each comment we make? I don't make any money off the comments. I make money off the ads that people watch while they're in here after the show is done. That's it. And the donations that you guys give. Other than that, I don't make any money. I make money off the ads, and I make money off the membership, and I make money off the donations. That's how I make the money. I'm actually really happy for Portland Andy. He seemed like, man, he was just as down as I was. I hope they, like, man, this will be the third time that Wolf name is back up too. He got slammed too. See, I don't think that, maybe, I don't know. I literally, they said you need to put this, and this, and this in the counterclaim, and I didn't do it the first time, so I did it this time. I put the link, I put this, and I copied and pasted it, literally. And then at the end I put, because it says make your claim, and I said I own 100% of the video, and I put, you know, everything down. I put everything on it, so there should be no reason why they don't give it back to me. Considering the person that made the copyright claim against me is no longer on YouTube anymore, like completely shut down. Seymour says no, you don't. Well, there's the fair use stuff, but the actual main video I own. She is back up today. She's back up today as well. Wow. Well, congratulations to them as well. That's good for them. I don't know which one they were on, but they have like 6 counts. Oh, they went to D-Link or D-Live. Yeah, sure, for sure, guys. Fucking jokes here. She is live. Yep. Yeah, she's back up and running too. That's good. Now there should be no reason why they don't give me mine back. Okay, let me see. There's no link there, Big Green TV. Oh no, she's on. She's up there. Yeah. I bet you they keep us down. I bet you 3 times now they've said it, and I bet you they Jeff Mack is back up and running. Awesome. Where is... There it is. Okay. Blind Dude posted your link. JO assassination, Secret Service, stand down. Hold on a minute. The truth, what? I don't know if I can play this video. Just give me a sec here. Whoa, let me see that. Yeah, he was, I want to play the video, but I don't know if I can play the video. Just do it. Yeah, this is my last channel. That's my problem. Just give me, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna wait. I'm sorry. I'm gonna wait because I'm not sure about this. Those are the comments I have typed and ready to use, so you don't have to keep repeating yourself. Alright, cool. Oh, okay. From what it looks like in the video, they were told to stand down, though. Man, I want it. I'm gonna find out if I can play it. I'm gonna find out. Man, oh man. 278 thumbs up. 79. Man, thank you guys very much for that. I really appreciate that.
Open as the main crossing. So it's easy for them to cross at the main crossing because it's open on both sides of the bank, where at least when they approach the river, they can be able to watch over.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll post it right now.
The crossing, especially the one that will be maybe heading next, or the other one is a little bit bushy, where sometimes can be a deterrent to these animals when they're getting close to the river, because lands like
Oh, freak's sakes, hey. Everybody that went down is back up and running again. Okay, I lost my chat here. Here we go. I gotcha. I gotcha. You're back. All right. John Jones chat. All right, so I got that back up and running. Any links or anything, guys? We wanna post or play? Like, buy me a good night. Buy me. Have a good night. Me. I feel weird saying that name. Me. I will freak out if JFK Jr. is still alive. Yeah, he's got to be alive. I think he's alive. I think he's alive. That's just me, though. I think he's alive. He's smart. He's just hiding. For good reason, too. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Huh. Hold on. I know what I'm missing. Hold on. I just remembered. There's a replay of tonight. Watching when getting info there. Okay, hold on. I remember what I wanted to show you guys. And of course, it's not there anymore. Video has been removed. Well, holy shit. Alright. No, the last video I wanted to show is not there no more, so I'm foobarred. I am foobarred here. I had enough to get me up till about 1 o'clock and I'm an hour past it. Lux turned blue and now he won't speak to me. I see what it is. I just rewinded to 4 hours ago. I hear I missed something big. 3 hours and 50 seconds. That was a big moment. Just saying. other feed is. No. Yeah, Fauci says that Canada is up shit creek, basically. What's all that about? Are they getting crazy? This is crazy. There's no way. They're saying Canada's largest COVID-19 latest COVID-19 projections show that the country is on track to seeing 20,000 cases a day. Good job, Canadians. 20,000 cases per day. Like, how big do they think Canada is? Good night, blind dude. Brent, COVID-19 came from your house. That's what I mean, 20,000 cases per day. Are they ill?
So many different areas. The warnings have been clear, but we have to do our part to flatten the curve before it gets any worse. And now, a grim reality. CBC News has learned new federal modeling will suggest if Canadians keep doing what they're doing now, we're on track to see over 20,000 cases a day by mid-December. And if we increase the current number of people we contact each day, daily infections could surge to 3 times that.
60 60,000 new cases per day.
60,000 new cases a day by next month. Okay. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. You know what I have to say? This is what I have to say. This is what I have to say.
Good morning, Miss Garcia.
Good morning, sunshine. I miss you. I could kiss you right now.
Yeah, well, someday.
Curfew is now in effect.
This is Canada.
Authorized citizens must stay indoors.
This is Canada now.
Tensions rise as we enter the 213th week of lockdown.
A grim new reality emerges.
COVID-23 has mutated.
Beginning thermal scan. Thermal scan normal.
A horrifying new development.
It's gonna be alright.
The virus attacks the brain tissue.
Whoa, I'm immune! Worldwide death toll rises to over 110 million.
All infected Americans are being forced into quarantine.
Did you see that?
Infected Americans are being forced.
Worldwide death toll rises to over 100.
Look what it says right there on the wall. I don't know if you can see that right there. Right there. It says, oh, is that way? That way. Right there. You see what it says on the wall? It says, "Let us out," with 2 falcons. And then on the far right here, on the far left, check this out. On the far left of that, right here, look, it says "Fight Back." It says "Fight Back." It says "Let us out." Right here on the building, it says "Alone Together." Right here, it says "LA Love." Couple helicopters up here. Some more smoke, more smoke. Nice big wall. I wonder, did Trump make this? Is that a Trump wall? I think that's a Trump wall.
infected Americans are being forced.
So, are these the pods? E7, E5, D27, D block? It's like D block, E block. Oh, look. Hey, what a coincidence. It's all shipping containers. Look, it's all shipping containers, guys. Do you see that? Right there, look. All these shipping containers. These are all their houses. Shipping containers. What are we building here in Canada? Out of these pods? All out of shipping containers. Coincidence? That a movie has all this in it at the same time? I think it's definitely a coincidence. For sure, it's a coincidence.
Forced into quarantine camps.
Sarah, what's going on?
Department of Sanitation.
Sarah, talk to me.
I think my neighbor has a fever. It'll be so much easier if you just open the door. Mrs. Grant, you have visitors. Please.
That's an iPad stuck to the wall. Look, it's literally an iPad stuck to the wall. I could have put a little bit more thought into that.
Sarah, do not open that door.
Beginning thermal scan. 3, 2, 1. Anomaly detected. Armed guards will be arriving in 4 to 6 hours. You must not attempt to leave your home, or you will be shot on sight. This is my message to you.
I know you're in there.
They're coming. I have to let you go.
No. Sarah! Sarah!
Say goodbye to me.
Sarah, I'm not letting you give up.
This is my message to you. Sometimes we have to do things we don't want.
I think this part is Epstein, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is Epstein. Remember, people, your phone is being used for contact tracing. Yeah, I think this is the Epstein part.
To survive.
I'm trying to save the one person left in my life that matters to me.
I can't help you. What you're talking about is illegal.
Gonna be alright. And remember, stay safe, sane, and sanitized.
What do you guys think? Accountable. Let's see. Let's see what that is. Okay, give me a sec here. Let me pull this up. So it's official Songbird. I wonder what platform it's playing on. Like who has it? I'd like to know who has it. It's called Songbird. The movie is called Songbird. So I'm just really curious to see. Yeah, let me. Where's that?
What's up, Invasion Nation? Well, wait for a few people to get on in here. This thing's even going to get it out of the sunlight there.
December 11th. Yeah, but where's it being released?
Gets up for drink around here. happening, everybody? Jim, good to see you.
No.
Some shit just gets amazing around here. Have you guys ever had a chance to read the comments? And I get to see them all. Facebook doesn't let me see them all. But have you ever got the chance to read the comments on some of the videos I make? Angela, I'm doing good. How are you? It never ceases to amaze me, the liberal agenda. Not only does it amazes me in how educated they are. I mean, extremely uneducated. It never ceases to amaze me that when you go to try and have a conversation with them, all they can say is, "You lost."
I'm not sure. I'll check right now.
And then I say, "And then what?" Sarah, good to see you. Chris, good to see you. They continually come after me like their dumbass words truly affect me. Like, I live my life based on what they say. Half of them don't even have the balls to actually create an actual Facebook page. They jump in here with quick-made Facebook pages that they troll. They troll other people's pages with. Which, by the way, thank you for doing that, because you've helped Facebook and their algorithms figure people like you out, as you will start seeing your trolling accounts being deleted pretty much Facebook-wide.
It's true.
First time, not very often I get to thank Facebook for something. I find it amazing that these liberal trolls, that they're so proud of their pedophile president that they can't even show their face. I find it amazing that when you bring up the fact that currently, right now, that the Biden family, both Joe and Hunter Biden, labeled in these investigations, there's currently 3 of them being done by the FBI concerning their business dealings in China and Ukraine, as well as Russia. I find it amazing the fact that when you bring these points up, oh, that's bullshit. Why? Because CNN isn't reporting it? Well, maybe you should just look it up. The FBI has made formal announcements. Batman Swag, what's happening? Good to see you. I'll be on Twitch here after this. I gotta turn on my RTFP server. So, I was supposed to be going fishing, but I'm figuring some other stuff out. So, yeah. So let's figure this out. The liberal agenda. Oh, by the way, liberals, the government didn't hand me this shit. I bought it. You should try it sometime. You know, if you're dead ass to go to work. I'm just saying. Y'all should try it. Eric, good to see you. The liberal agenda should try it sometime. Yeah, it's messy, but you know what? I own all of it, so who gives a shit? Ice fishing season. I'm getting ready to get the ice house all finished up. Anyways, I want to point something out. I got a couple of videos that are skyrocketing in views. I tell people that I'm waiting for the DOJ investigation to be complete. There are states that are not certifying their votes yet. There are states that will not certify their votes until the recounts are completed. They say, well, there's no confirmed cases of voter fraud. Well, no, because none of them have actually been legally brought to court as far as what's going on. You know, anybody who knows anything about federal investigations know that the Mueller report was a federal investigation in which the Mueller report in and of itself is called a discovery. Okay? The Mueller report in and of itself is called a federal discovery, which means the evidence in which they've compiled. It took them 2.5 years to investigate a bullshit accusation made against our president. You like it or not, he's still your president. He's still your president right now. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. He's still your president. The Electoral College has not voted Joe Biden in. Wouldn't that be a bitch? All of a sudden the Electoral College comes out and says, we don't believe in all the mail-in ballots. Donald Trump's still your president. Wouldn't that be a motherfucker? Wouldn't that be a motherfucker? That'd be a bitch, wouldn't it? So, anyways, I find the kind of the insults that are thrown out there, the insults that are thrown out, because that's what it comes down to. Because once the liberal agenda moves the goalpost, it moves, and eventually they run out of field and there's no place to move it. And because they can't get it outside the stadium, then they start calling you names. They start insulting you, they start calling you fat, and they start calling you old, and they start calling you this, and they start calling you that, and it's like,
oh, yeah.
All right. And what? Well, you're still fat. Well, so what? That's the same kind of shit we heard in playgrounds in school. This is what you got? You have no educated argument, none. I found zero educated argument made. I get trolled all the time by people who are constantly saying, well, Donald Trump did this, and well, that's great. I see that you're holding Donald Trump to that, and I will concede to the fact that Donald Trump has not been the A student when it comes to being a person. He's not been the most morally upright person in America. Shit, find me a all-out morally upright person anywhere for that matter. But anyways, okay, I find it amazing that when you make a simple comment, that all you should do, all I'm asking you to do is one thing. Kevin, I got lots of people that follow me on Twitch for Canada. Appreciate you. All you got to do is this. It's real simple. I'm asking you liberals to do this one thing. You guys are preaching this, oh, we need to unite and get along. Donald Trump did the same thing, and you said, not my president. You said, not my president. You want me to support an outright racist, an outright sexual predator, an outright done nothing but suck on the tit of society for 74 years.
Suck on the tit
of society. You want me to unite over this. This is what you want me to lower my end. This is bad coming from a guy who was once a criminal. This is what you want me to lower my standards to. This is where you want me to be at in life. This is what you want me to recognize as good people. If that's the case, if this is
Haley, I got all the junk in the trunk you need.
Good people. Damn it, I should be a saint. I should be a motherfucking saint. I am telling you right now, I should be a motherfucking saint. Boy, listen. If you want to see something really cool, if you want to see something really, really cool, here's what you do. All right?
You do this.
You take yourself and you go over to the Chinese news networks. Before the election.
Hey, Haley?
The Chinese news networks, as Donald Trump started going after them, started breaking them down as a country. And listen to what they were saying. The people they were exposing, the celebrities they were exposing. It's quite interesting. Redneck for president in 2024. I'll take it. I'll take it. You should hear the things that they were saying, because they said they were going to do this very thing. That because Donald Trump has taken their power away from them, because Donald Trump is no longer allowing them to be the richest country in the world, that they were going to expose all the people prior to. Guess who's the first one they hit? Anybody want to take a guess? I see, I'm very calm and cool and collected today, because I'm hoping that maybe by talking nice and talking responsible, and as boring as this may be, I'm hoping that maybe you take a gander and you go look and you educate yourself, instead of coming over here and just automatically wanting to troll me.
Mm-hmm.
That maybe you go look.
I'm going, Haley. I'm gonna go see tomorrow.
I may be a redneck, but I'm also a businessman.
here, I don't know what it is with Canada, but we're having a bitch of a time with our mailing system here. So I'm gonna check again. I'll check again tomorrow. Sending things out and receiving things is like it's a bitch right now. Takes forever.
He hasn't been sucking on the tit of society for the last 40 years.
What is it with him and saying sucking on the tit of society?
Look at the relics.
Lux Deluxe, thank you very much for the membership.
Look at the relics that we have sitting there right now. These people are in Congress until they're 80-something.
I should change the theme to blue and green.
For what?
Be a green light right there.
What?
What do you guys think? A green light right
there?
there?
What are they doing? Is it because in those areas people just don't want to step up and do the job? Is that what it is?
Accountable, no.
Because they don't have a college
Alright, never mind.
to be a politician.
Red. Alright, never
I
mind.
would encourage you to go check out, if you can find them. YouTube's been knocking them down about as fast as they come up. But the Chinese exposure to certain celebrities who
His name is Redneck Invasion.
Certain celebrities
He's on
that are
Facebook.
all about being doing their little dirty business over there in China. The business manufacturers, the government officials who have been doing their business in China for many years.
God
the Chinese
bless. Thank you
government
very
has been
much.
hiding all this money they've been making.
Man.
When they're not supposed to be doing private business.
Deluxe.
Remember
Thank you very
Donald
much
Trump
for that
was
donation,
accused
my
in
man.
2016.
It really helps
Donald
out.
Trump was
I
accused
appreciate that.
in 2016. Krista, hello. Donovan, good to see you. With all the exposure that's going on, and yet people are telling me to deal with it. Okay. Can you hold Joe Biden to the same standards of which you held Donald Trump? Can you put Joe Biden under a 2.5-year investigation worth over $40 million and him still come out clean? Could you put Joe Biden up for impeachment
Ooh,
and
Brent.
not get
Brent.
And
Dropping a bomb there, Brent.
so that being said, to all the
Nice show tonight.
I
Not the
encourage
best
y'all to
though.
share this
I've
with
seen
your
you do better.
as
Yeah,
we're on
I
the
know.
push to get 50,000 likes on this page.
Appreciate the
People
donation.
Stop fucking with me in getting the next status. I need 30,000 likes, so I'm pushing for 50,000 because what will happen is every time we get close to 30,000 likes on this page, and we bet at 29,000 plus, and then all of a sudden people just mysteriously out of nowhere unlike my page. Okay, so let's make the push. I appreciate y'all. Y'all been sharing stuff. Let's make the push. Let's push your Redneck Invasion up over 50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, please understand, I make no money from Facebook. I make none. Facebook and YouTube have found every way to demonetize me that they can. Matter of fact, YouTube just sent me another email yesterday on how they're going to demonetize me. There's memes on there. If you don't want to share my long-ass videos, that's fine. There's memes on there. Scroll through the page, share the memes. You know, do that kind of stuff. Invite people to like it. You know, this is the kind of stuff we're going to keep pushing. We're going to keep pushing. Also, guys, to let you know here at Facebook Land, if you're not on Twitch, and if somebody could post up the Twitch link, because it doesn't let me do that, if somebody could post up my Twitch link somewhere in the comments throughout this video, yours truly is going to spend 30 days in a fish house straight. 30 days in a fish house straight, live on Twitch. Living in the middle of the lake. We'll not say what lake. It's not even registered on a lake map, but it is a lake. And we're fixing to pull this off. We'll be having
30 days
sometime in
straight.
January, so. Oh yeah.
Well,
Facebook,
they shut us down.
Facebook has been
The
pushing
mods
us
on
for
here
years.
are the best as
We've known
well.
this.
Always kind and polite.
It is
Damn,
time for me to
what a
make
channel.
the
J
push.
Cheeks, I agree.
We need to push this up to 50,000 and even more so. We need to make this push, and I need the people of the Invasion Nation.
Oh
to
man,
help
that
make
was
this
bright.
push. I will post up memes.
Sorry,
on a regular
meant.
basis.
God bless you. Thank you
Matter
very
of fact,
much,
there's
Lux
an
Deluxe.
impeach Biden.
Brent, anyways,
Scroll down
Wayne,
the page, find
good show.
impeach
Stay
Biden.
thin.
Put it up.
I'm trying,
We're
man.
just doing it. Hey, it's all fairness. Donald Trump, the day he got
Don't you
elected.
worry.
Thank you, Krista. I appreciate that. There's
Only
the
place
guys.
that's going to be thick on me
Twitch
is in my
free. Come on in,
shoulders.
hang out. Jim, thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on in, hang out. I'm going on there right afterwards. We can have a conversation. Twitch does not. I can see everything that's in my chat. I can see everything that's going on, ladies and gentlemen. Come on over there, hang out. We do a morning show every morning. I'm on at 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. Monday through Friday. I'll be on tomorrow morning doing a talk show.
I appreciate you guys, though.
That was
awesome.
Afterwards, working on all the stuff for getting prepared for ice fishing. Because we're going to be doing, I got big announcements over there.
Put some meat on your bones, Beanpole.
So, yeah, and if you haven't been on the Redneck Invasion YouTube page, go over there and give that a like too. Go over and give the Redneck Invasion YouTube page. We are going to start making content for the YouTube page again. And as I get to doing that, as I get to do more and more of that stuff, we'll be creating more stuff to make the push. 7 years, I think I've earned my spot to maybe try and going full-time social media. What do you guys think?
That's pretty cool, actually.
Could you imagine me being able to do stuff full-time? Imagine the difference we could make just in this local area. And maybe inspire other people to make changes in their local area too, by simply stating facts. And it's not all about politics. It's basically going to be your own, very own redneck reality show on Twitch TV, because I'm an IRL streamer over there in real life. So, anyways, I love you all to death. Thank you all for the support. I know this video is not big, and it's not me ranting, it's not me raving. I'm sorry. You know, it's like yelling at your kids. You can only yell at them so much before you're just like, what the hell is the point?
There's always a point to yelling.
Take a belt to their backside because every liberal in the country is screaming child abuse.
All right, I'm gonna throw the link up here for you guys. There's the link. Brent, thank you very much. Thank you, Brent. I don't think you've missed much. Here's a buck for Dev. Oh, nice. Thank you. Nice. Haha, Dev. All right, so Songbird. Does anybody know where Songbird is? Is it on Apple TV? Like, anybody know? Cause that's a movie I'd like to play. Jonathan Keller dropping the $3. Thank you very much, my man. YouTube. Oh, is it a YouTube video? Part. Songbird. No, it's not a YouTube video, is it? Is Project Mockingbird? Yeah, but what platform is it? It's supposed to be out already, or is it December? December 11th, you said? Yeah, December 11th, 2021, I think, right? No. Yeah, December 11th, 2020. So it's coming up. Yeah, there it is, right there. Alright. Did you get the video link for the process earlier today about the voter fraud? I think I might have. Brian, I'll have to look. Again, I got 16,000 emails today. I don't know where they came from or if they're all backed up or what, but actually movie takes over a year to make, which means they were planning in October. Exactly. And it's not a small movie either, it's a big movie. The upcoming American sci-fi fiction film based on the COVID-19 pandemic dictated by co-writer. I think we're scheduled to be released. For the virus mutated in the world is worth. Yeah. Nope. Alright, guys. We'll call it a night. Call it a night, maybe? Maybe? What do you think? What do you think? Everything's gonna be alright. Let's see. Commander Vlogs. Commander's starting in 16 minutes. You need 7 likes. I need 7 likes. Okay. Let's go. 7 likes. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Come on, 7 likes. Come on, guys. 7 likes. There's 7 people in here that haven't liked it yet. There's got to be 7. There's got to be 7 people in here that haven't liked that button. Hit the like button. Do it. Do it. Oh, we got 1. We got 1. 2. So there we go. We got 2, 3. Oh, 4. There we go. Oh, these guys rock, man. Oh, there we go. We need 5 more. 5 more and we're out of here. People like, just give them the thumbs up. Shut them up. Jonathan Keller drops in the link in the thing. Okay, first of all, I'm going to post Commander Vlogs thing, so you can go set a reminder. Go join his channel afterwards. Show him some love. He donated $10 tonight, so go show him some love tonight. About 16 minutes. Set a reminder. Go see him. Pretty as a peach, Haley. I don't know what you're referring to. I kind of caught that last at the very end tail, but if it's as pretty as a peach, there's only one thing to do. Alright, let's see. Keep in mind, I have no idea what you're referring to right now, so I'm just shooting my mouth off. I'll probably regret it in a minute. The dirty truth about supermarkets. Yes. What was I doing there? 2 more. 1 more. Always put Commander on even though I sleep. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, Commander's awesome. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. I'm going to try and like from the other phone. Nice. 300 and rolling. Wayne Live mod me for a minute so I can give Jonathan Keller a GoFundMe. Okay. Oh, John. Okay, is it your GoFundMe? Brian, is it your GoFundMe? Because if so, Jonathan, it's in the link, and I'll send you a link to it right now. Yeah, okay, I'll send it to him right now. I have him on. I can just drag and drop it. I'll send it to him. All right, guys, this has been an awesome day, awesome night. Jonathan Keller rolling in with a, CWN. Gonna be good. That's gonna be awesome. I think that's gonna be great. What else was there? There was the election fraud that's been going on. That's gonna be huge. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be cool. Accountable. Thank you. High speed chase on live. Nice. Well, I declare, Haley. I have a great night. My brother, get some rest. Yes, I'm going to definitely get some rest. Congrats on the CWN. Yes, Haley says, make sure someone tucks in Bev and gives him a Midol. Okay, for cramp. Okay. Sounds good to me. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow throughout the day. And, of course, at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're just tuning in for the first time now, please hit that subscribe button and that notification bell because we do go live every single night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Jump in, say hi, hit the thumbs up, interact with the people. I'm telling you, absolutely love them. They're the best chat, hands down, on this platform and any other platform as far as I'm concerned. So with that being said, guys, thank you very, very much for supporting me. All the people that became members tonight, that was absolutely awesome. We got 12 members tonight, guys. 12. That is absolutely crazy, and I can't thank you guys enough for that. So Jay, Cheeks, Morris, all of you guys, like Haley, you, Brian, Brent, Baz, Morris, Jonathan, like everybody that's here tonight. Thank you guys. Accountable. Thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate you guys. From my family to you, thank you very much for helping me support this channel and keeping me going, even though we lost the other channel temporarily. So I really, really appreciate you guys. You have no idea. My family appreciates you guys. So with that being said, guys, as I always say, if you can't be good at it. And I will see you tomorrow night at 9 p.m. I love you guys. Oh, hold on a minute.